Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the little bit of a later start than usual. I had to take care of something this morning. I have some adulting I need to do this week. And if I forget to take care of it, I'm going to regret it, kind of thing. But good morning, welcome. We're on day 4 of Pokemon Legends ZA. Continuing our grind to complete the story and complete the Pokedex, and maybe we'll do some shiny hunting and also get the shiny charm. I've heard that the shiny charm is a little bit hard to obtain this time. We've seen posts that apparently you need 1,000 trainer battles to get it, which is absolute insanity, but I feel like I'll have a much better shot than most people to get it, simply because I get distracted a lot and I battle a lot, so speaking of battling, though, we're gonna do a round of some rounds of some royales, as they're called, and farm crap tons of money. We're gonna be rich, filthy, stinking rich, and then spend it all on trying to get a shiny Tyrant. Guess we can't. I don't know. Anyways, you have to complete all the research tasks. So, is that research task for the shiny charm, is that retroactive? Does every battle I do prior to that moment matter? Or is it straight from 0 to 1,000? Okay, we're gonna get some money here. So some moolah. So this, in my opinion, is the best way to make some money. If you're looking to increase your income, chat, just do this. Level up some Pokemon along the way. Oh, I need ice? Oh. But yeah, chat, today's goal is to work on story. We're gonna do we're gonna do a lot of story today. I don't think we have many side quests left. I do want to complete this wild zone. I'm pretty sure that the other reason I haven't completed this is because Onyx is a rare spawn, and so is Helioptile. So once we find a Onyx and a Helioptile, I'm feeling pretty confident. What? This is awkward. The Avalok is clearly not paying attention, but that's okay. Ow! Why would you do that? Okay, he's gonna start with Earth Power. They always do. And then we're gonna fight it. And then we're gonna go ahead and Flame Wheel. Because Flareon doesn't care what typing you are. And then we're gonna do it again. I think Flareon is stuck. But, we're gonna try to work on story today, so I can now officially not avoid the internet. And, you know, not feel like I have to go dark all the time to avoid the megas. Because I wanted the megas to be a surprise to me. turns out, it's hard to do. Also, Flareon, why did I use Bite? Gaboda! Yeah, honestly, I think Flame Wheel is probably the best fire type move right now. Flame Wheel, so I think you've got to go about moves a bit differently in this game than you do in most other Pokemon games. Like, powerhouse moves are very good, but they also have a little bit of a wind-up. I think, well, any move that displaces your Pokemon, I think is very important. And I think Flame Wheel is just really good because, well, I mean, like, go from point A to point B. And it's pretty nice. I am kind of curious to know how many trainer battles I've actually partaken in. Because, like, I have done a lot of battling. Like, I think the majority of the reason why I haven't completed the story yet is because, I've been doing a lot of just these, like, battle royales because they give a lot of money. That has been nice. I don't care. I can't get distracted by every card, though, because, so, the way that you make... The best way to get the biggest multiplier is amount of trainers defeated. And then, the amount of medals. So, the medals determine the amount of money, and the amount of trainers determines the, multiplier. So getting any task that you can easily do is, pretty nice. Okay, so we need to sneak up and do some Dark-type hits. Which we can do easily, because Flareon knows Bite, so... What?! Good job, Flareon! Or sorry, good job! Scolipede. Good job, Scolipede! Went over the railing and landed the Mega Horn. Let's go. Good job. What the hell? guess there's just a random, trainer here. Okay. Go! Fight it! Whiff horribly. Respond with Flame Wheel. Fable. Flareon's been getting lots of XP this time around. Just because, like, usually the Pokemon that I have out for these battles is based on whatever cards pop up. And a lot of them have been, moves that only Flareon knows right now. Although we haven't found a, opponent that's weak against... We haven't actually found a, that's, weak against Dark-type moves, but... That's okay. But yeah, Flareon's, look at that, Flareon's level 71. I wonder if it's like, just, with how this game is, I wonder if it's just straight possible to, hit level 100 a bit early. Unless, like, I'm just, like, way above the bell curve on levels compared to the rest of the story now. I mean, to be fair, all the Pokemon we're running into are level 40, and my Flareon's 71. So, I think I think there is a, there is reasoning to say that I am well above... well above the bell curve. Oh, that was actually a time to, a Skarmory. I need to find a Skarmory. Chad, is there a spawn for a Skarmory? That isn't from a wild zone. I kind of want to, like, I'm still, like, I did tweet out for, like, the start of the stream that the team is assembled, but still at this juncture, I am unsure about Pidgeot. It's not that Pidgeot is a bad Pokemon. It's just that... I want to try a different Pokemon other than a Pidgeot. And I want something with, like, really fast special attacks. No, Flareon! Wait, did Flareon get knocked out? Or did the move land before, getting knocked out? Okay, Okay, I think Flareon has, seen enough for a little bit, but we'll see. You know, the one thing I will say is that these, like, Battle Royales, I'm honestly really surprised that... I'm honestly surprised that You don't see Mega evolving Pokemon as much. I don't know if that's like an oversight, per se. Wow. Because, like, you only ever fight the Mega evolving Pokemon during the, your, like, promotion matches or whatever. I need to find a coffee guy. There's one. Okay. Flareon cannot stay out for another attempt at this. Get him! A Raichu, huh? We're gonna replace the one that requires, depends on what this one is. Super effective moves any kind. Let's replace this one. Because that requires me to, like, have a Pokemon that's weak against Dark-type moves. And we just haven't found one yet. Well, we did, but, that Pokemon was one that we snuck up on. And then the following Pokemon was one that didn't care. Hey, what's up? Did you want to battle? Okay. Cool. Hey! Now, could I replace the trader's defeat higher rank than you? Yes. I 100% could have, but the reality of the matter is any trader could be that, so, you know, because I start battles all the time. Okay, ice type, so let's get Starmie out. You know, Ice Beam. Macho! What do you have? Oh, see, this is where Flareon having Bite would have been really nice. Pidgeot? Okay. And we have found barely any trainers who are higher level than me. I think the angle's fine. Wait. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I'm honestly surprised that, there isn't any, Mega Evolving Pokemon on these little Royale things that you do. I think it would have been cool. I think it would have added a very interesting dynamic to this. Carving. Okay, we got 22 battles of a bunch of medals, so we should have, like, get at least 150k from that alone. Yeah, we're gonna have at least 150. Yep. Beautiful. Bow, banana, now, now. Okay, we're gonna do one more, the wake up, and then we're gonna head right into the story. I think we're gonna take on Mega Ampharos first, because Mega Ampharos is a dragon type. So we have a... So Starmie would be really good. Technically speaking... Right? Mega Ampharos is dragon type, right, chat? So... Oddly enough, Tyrantrum would actually be a really good choice there. I mean, I technically don't have to sneak up. Oh, I have to sneak up and start battles with it. Oh. I didn't read the sneak up part. Oops. Mistake was made. Nice. But yeah, chat, honestly, I really have enjoyed this Pokemon. I think it's the same, my opinion on this game is the same as the other Legends game. Like, these Legends games are clearly just mega experiments. And the one for this one was, what if we shaked up the battling style? Like, what if we just went to real time, you know? You can ban your Pokemon to move and do ability, and you can walk around to dodge and stuff. I think it's neat. I think it adds a very interesting dynamic to the game series. I will say that I wouldn't be surprised if the next Legends game, instead of the trainer making a command, you are the Pokemon and you do the moves yourself. Like Pokken, or Unite, you know? Man, Curse does a lot of damage. Is Flareon gonna go down from that? I mean, I'll just use a max revive if that's the case. Oh yeah, Flareon's gonna go down. I can't exactly stop that. I can't exactly stop that from happening. Damn it! Forgot to resummon Flareon. Now, hopefully we can find, TM Shadow Ball. I want to add Shadow Ball to, because Flareon does need a ranged attack. And even though its physical attacks are really strong, I do humbly believe that having Shadow Ball will make it, like, the standard setup that I always give my Flareon, but this time it's Flame Wheel instead of Fire Fang, right? Oh. Okay. I don't think, Thunderbolt paralyzes, does it? I can't remember if Thunderbolt is a paralyzing move or not. No. The coffee's really good this morning, chat. Damn it! Oh wait, I don't need to sneak up anymore. Nice! I think I gotta replace paralysis, the paralyzing opposing Pokemon. Because my Pokemon are way over-leveled for this. So we're just gonna run around one-shot and everything. Well, let's give, actually, you know what? We haven't used Scolipede in a while. Let's give Scolipede some, Wait, we need Dragon-type moves. Okay, Tyrantrum. Son of... I fell! There's that one, like, Dig is actually a pretty strong ability. Been able to target for a little bit. I might try to teach Flareon Dig, actually. I think Dig would make a really nice, move. Like, Dig actually has a lot of utility. Because, it prevents the Pokemon from being targetable, and you can't exactly use a move. Hey, what's up, Snaz? Welcome, welcome. Well, it's not really morning, it's more afternoon. But I started late today, because I have to take care of something this week, chat. I was trying to get that all sorted before the stream started. Well... Oh, I meant to walk up and start with a Starmie, but it's okay. I like how I need to be super effective with Dragon-type moves, but there hasn't been a single Pokemon that's weak against Dragon-type. We haven't found a single Dragon-type Pokemon to hit in the face with a Dragon-type move yet. Tyrantrum. Okay, we need to change out. There we go. Now we have a bigger reason to... There we go. Range it! Yeah, let's go. Oh, man. Again, chat, the coffee this morning? Absolutely necessary. Or, well, this afternoon, rather. Also, the other reason why I was, started a little bit late is I kind of woke up a little bit later than intended. So, yeah, there's that. Did Andy oversleep? Slightly? But this time it wasn't really about oversleeping, it was, what Pokemon do you have? It's a Pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo! Hands up! Anyways. I did wake up late. But I spent most of my morning looking at, most of my night last night looking up, different games for adventures and stuff. Because, we will be... There's some interesting video games out there, but I also want to try, play some New World this week, chat. We're gonna get back into a little bit of New World. Because outside of the Shiny Charm, I think we'll be pretty much, because, like, by the time that we get the Shiny Charm, we've already collected everything. We could do a bunch of shiny hunting. No way! It's our first Mega Evolve Pokemon, chat! No shot! We have our first actual Mega Evolve Pokemon. I was not expecting that. That's the first time that we have fought a trainer in this little activity that actually Mega Evolved their Pokemon, and it was a Mega Medicham. I was not expecting it. Max Revive on the Tyrantrum. Sorry, Tyrantrum. Sorry, girl. I was not expecting the Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, that's a Mega Slowbro, isn't it? Oh, that's a Mega Electros, though. Man, we're getting kind of wrecked right now. Mega Lot Bunny? It is a Mega Lot Bunny. damn time we're running into, Mega Ball Pokemon. Chat, Mega Lopunny is a, Mega Lopunny's a fighting normal type, right? That's what a Mega Ball's into? Oh! Is it skill type moves? That's easy to do. I think we're out of time, though. Yeah, we're out of time. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center. We'll heal, and then we'll wait out the day. And then we'll begin the story. I said we were going to do one more and then story, so... On to the story mode. That was a pretty crazy, battle. I wasn't expecting to run into back-to-back Mega Evolving Pokemon. We didn't get many, medals that time, but... A lot of our medals were from moves. We needed to land super effective moves against the target, but we didn't find any Pokemon that could be super affected by that move, you know? 69! We got the nice number, chat. Nice. Okay. So, Chad, who should we tackle first? Ampharos or Mawile? I feel like we'll have a better chance against a Mawile. We'll do Mawile first. Oh yeah, if anybody missed the story beat from yesterday, so Tawny decided to make a, take out a loan for the hotel from a loan shark, or from a syndicate. It's a crime syndicate. I don't know if it's a crime syndicate, but, you know, they might as well call it a crime syndicate. Didn't read the fine print, and now we owe $1 million to this syndicate. But, as funny as that is actually, like, accurate to an insane degree of how important looking at the fine print before making a deal is. So chat, in the future, look at the fine print, and you'll be okay. I think Flareon is our best bet against the Mega Mawile. And it's up top. Here we go. Whoa, that was cool. Dude, this mobile is super fast. What's it doing? Dude, that is crazy! Did it again? He just run in a very large circle. Whoa! Flareon, no! Flareon, run! Nice! Good hit! This is an aspect of this game that I wish they explored a lot more. Oh my good god, Flareon. Iron Tail! Yeah! Let's go! I love the boss battles in this game. They had so much that, like, they had such a dynamic twist and everything. I hope they explored this, the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon in the endgame. Yeah, kind of. On that note, I gotta do some helping. Some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I wanna... Chat, my ads are about to play. We just started the stream. I'm gonna take this chance to get up and grab a quick snack, because I didn't have breakfast this morning, so... and my fasting period's over, so... I will be right back. See y'all shortly. When we return, we're gonna go take care of Mega Ampharos. Oop. I'll see y'all shortly. Okay, I'm back. I forgot to click the intermission screen, but that's okay. I had myself a little snack. Well, my own little breakfast, I would say. Had some coffee. So I got myself some more coffee. And now we're ready to continue. Okay. So I'm gonna take a guess that... I'm just gonna take a guess, chat, that Onyx is a rare spawn over here. And so is Helioptile. I'm gonna get this colorful screw. We need to go, speaking of colorful screws, we need to go, we need to go, turn these in, because they give a lot of buffs, passive buffs like XP, research points, or not research points, XP, health, all of that. And I think we have a lot of colorful screws at this point. Yeah, we have 29. So we have almost enough for 6 upgrades. Because everything's 5 a pop now. So we can upgrade all, like, basically get the level 3 of... get the level 3 of all the buffs possible. For those that are wondering why we're over here, I saw the TM and I'm trying to grab it real quick. Is that a shiny Bellsprout? Or is that just a regular Bellsprout? I think it's a regular one, but... let's see. Oh, Stealth Rock, nice. For those that don't know, this Flareon's actually a really good attack stat one, too. This thing has 250 attack, which is... Oh, that's right. I have to turn in this quest over here. This thing has 250 attack stat, which is crazy to me. I believe it's 250, right? That's the max? Or is it 250, or is it 245? I forget what max stat looks like. We're about to get blue as a hair color, by the way, chat. Yeah, we found every full Bebe, by the way. Oh, that's right. I need to get a Sableye, and we need to get the Mega Stone for a quest. The Aqua, Purple, Passion, Pink hair colors are now available at their respective salons. Wow, you get like so many colors from doing that. So what you're saying is that I can change my hair color fully now. Do we have any new... Yeah, I think what we can do is slick back now. Let's see what the colors look like. Oh, that looks great, actually. Aqua. Ooh, Aqua also looks really good. I think we're gonna go with blue. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do, Aqua. The dual shade. Yeah, I think that's good. Or we go with dark blue. I don't know. I feel like, maybe just pure blue. I think pure blue looks fine. I was trying to, like, mimic, like, a little flame. But I can't remember if, like, a flame is, like, a light blue into a deeper blue, or a deeper blue into a light blue. I think it's so awesome that we have, we now have actual hairstyles. Yay, we have blue. Okay. It's not, okay, now that we have that all sorted, that was the most important thing for us to do. Let's go and take on this Ampharos. I'm also thinking about changing my aesthetic. So, honestly, you know what? We have so much money. Let's go see if we can change our look. Because I kind of want to go for more of a, like... I want to find a good shades of blue. Because I like this outfit a lot, but I'm not a big fan of the hat. If that makes sense. So I'm thinking like we do like a blue trench coat. No. I kind of want to wear a suit, if that makes sense, but I don't know where the suit outfits are. Ooh. Vivid blue? Oh, we do. I like that. Do we have good pants? I'm gonna go with skinny jeans and go vivid blue. And then we need a new hat. Let's see, what kind of trench coat do we have? There we go. Now we just need a new hat. Or we just remove the hat altogether. There's also that. We have so much money, I don't mind spending that. I don't want to wear that, though. Oh yeah, leather satchel. Let's do vivid white. I don't want to wear any earrings. I think we're good here. Okay, now we gotta replace the hat. Where's that other shopping district? Over here? I think we've already been to that one. Let's head to this one here and see what we got here. I want to replace the hat with either, like, not a top hat, or maybe just remove the hat entirely, is what I was thinking. I also might change my hairstyle one more time. But we'll see. Okay, we gotta see if there's a good, like, hat alternative. We could get a ball cap. A beanie would also be fine, but I'm not a big... Chad, I don't know about you, but I'm not a big fan of wearing beanies. Not really my thing. Like, when it's super... Like, I also feel like beanies are really bad at keeping you from being cold. Like, straight up. Honestly, I'm just gonna remove the headband. Or sorry, the hat. How do I remove the hat? There we go. I'll just remove the hat. Wait, what? And I keep the little leather back. And then the shoes. I want some nice dress shoes. Let's look around for some neat, like, leather shoes or something. I've never put this much effort for how my character looks, but... I mean, why not? It's my character. I wonder if there's a shop that sells, like, leather, shoes. I mean, we could just get regular sneakers. Nah, let's go look at other shops here. There's another shopping district. Over there. Okay. Yes, this matters a lot, by the way. I'm trying to go for, like upper class, you know, aesthetic here. Like, the glowy hollow X-Ware was cool looking, but I feel like, with the Switch one doesn't really do it justice, so I just wanted to change it. Oh, there's some nice leather shoes. Oh, those are boots. Yeah, here we go. No! Damn it! I clicked the wrong button! Honestly, let's just go straight one color. Again! There we go. I think that's fine. It's time for Mega Ampharos, chat. What the hell? That building hasn't loaded in yet? Okay, there we go. I've heard people have been experiencing, like, weird load-ins for certain, buildings. And they just fall through the earth. What's wrong? Does she want to help? Did not notice. Did you think we were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to the Holovator? May have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? She wants to battle me? Yeah, let's do it. She has a Mega Chandelure, so... Revenge- oh, she wants to get revenge on us, like, absolutely destroying her. But I am much higher level than the last battle. Like, much, much higher. A Gengar? Terrifying. How's the game been? Great. Enjoy it. Yeah. Wait, why did that do? Why was that super effective? Why was Shadow Ball super effective against Flareon there? Did I miss the memo somewhere? You really are strong. Sorry, Kanari, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in Kanari Quizwiz. Doing a dungeon run? Nice. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. She put a random Phantump on top of it? See, a naughty Phantump was the culprit. Oh, well, thank you. And it's people. We can hope to save our reputations for Eeyore's recklessness any other way. I win the next Quizwiz contest. My love for Kanari is much greater than yours, you see. Chat! Why was Shadow Ball super effective against Flareon? Because Flareon's a pure fire type. Unless, does Gourgeist's Trick or Treat change the typing of the Pokemon? To a ghost type or something? I'm not exactly sure why Flareon was super weak against Shadow Ball there. Because, like, Flareon's special defense is also really high. So realistically speaking, well, that probably is what saved it, but... Okay, well, it's not the highest thing in the world, but... The point of the matter is that... Flareon should have been able to tank that no problem. So I'm not sure what changed there. Okay, so Tyrantrum is gonna be our Pokemon here. Because it has both... I added Ghost to your Pokemon? Okay, so... That's what Trick or Treat did. Okay. Gotcha. I was like, there's no way. Is that an Alpha Dedenne? It is. What are you doing? Ow! That's my face! Whee! There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, Mega Ampharos is also a dragon type, right? So, Tyrantrum is like a perfect opponent for this. Because we have Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw, we have a lot of plus moves that we're gonna be able to use here. Now. Oh wow, that's a heavy Dragon Pulse. Dude, Rock Blast is such a heavy hit. Okay, where are you going? Yeah, Tyrantrum, get out of there! Okay, we gotta use a potion. We gotta use a Paralyze Heal here. What's it doing? Get over here. Yeah, I walked right into that. Oh my good God! That did so much damage! Dude, man, Tyrantrum is so strong right now. Goodbye. Man, this Tyrantrum was such a good find. So, for those that don't know, I went and bought like 19 different fossils for Tyra, and we found a really good stat package here. I was hoping to get a shiny Tyrant, but we got a really good one, and this thing is a tank and it hits like a truck. That Dragon Claw was massive damage. Team Whimsy. It helps with running into Zygarde, that mysterious L person, but no breakthroughs yet. I've got a feeling that L is actually Lysander, because he looks almost identical to him. L's actions seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. You know, we could have probably talked to her about the syndicate problem that we're in. Bam, bam. Well, now we can make a Mega Ampharos if we want. But I haven't really decided on if I want to do that just yet. Whee! Man, Tyrantrum, you kicked ass today, buddy. What the? That baby probably picked the wrong fight. Oh, there's an Absol right there. Oh, we did get an Absol earlier from the quest, but I bet you a wild Absol has a probably, or sorry, more than likely as a better Pokemon, what the? A wild one could easily be a better, stat package than anything. Whee! You know, chat, I'm still crossing fingers and hoping and praying that Flareon has a Mega Evolution. But part of me thinks that, you know, we're not gonna see it if there is any. I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you. Just helping out someone. Really now? She's got no time to help everyone else, but not the friends that help clean up her mess? I figured you might have arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I could drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? Ready for your first job? Hold up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need to teach them a lesson. So, troublemakers. Yes, finally. What do you mean, finally? I need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers. I don't like the sound of that. So for those that don't know, or don't understand what's going on, Tawny decided to make a deal with the Rust Syndicate to, oh, crap, there's a new zone. Wow, there's only Pumpkaboo. Okay. Is there anything else? It's only 15. Well, let's go. Oh wait, it's not even nighttime. Let's make it nighttime and go catch this Pumpkaboo. Anyways, made a deal with the Rust Syndicate. Oh, sorry, asked for a loan to keep the hotel alive financially. And she made a deal to make a, or the deal was, she can make a video that's gonna explode, the hotel, and she made a deal for $100,000 and didn't read the uber fine print of the deal, and now we owe the Rust Syndicate $1 million, and we have to basically, we have to pay for Tawny. So, oh, and the video only got like 10 views, so the advertisement just did not work. But I don't know if I need to say this, chat. I don't know if I really need to say this, but if you go make a deal, make sure that you read everything. If you're gonna go take a loan out and sign a contract, it's like Rule 101. Don't sign a contract until you read every bit of it. Okay, so we have so many side quests that we have to go do. Do I want to do some trainer battles? I feel like everybody's 69, chat. We've got a nice number across the board except for Flareon, but Flareon is always going to be the highest level because I use Flareon in practically every battle at this point. Or, well, today specifically. Huh. Well, we're gonna wait till daytime. Scolipede. Oh, wait, we should actually go over here, because we're looking for an Onyx and a Helioptile. We have yet to find both of them. By the way, chat, as a reminder, if you are looking for a Pokemon badge, Twitch chat badge, today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, there's gonna be different Twitch badges available. Today is the last day to secure a Tepig. And then tomorrow's Totodile. So if you're looking to get a Pokemon badge, you either have to sub yourself or gift a sub to get it. And today is the last day to get Tepig. Wait, there was an Onyx? Dude, it was so tiny. Okay, I guess we don't have a choice in the matter. We failed to catch the Onyx, chat. I'm out. But yeah, I thought I'd just let chat know. Yesterday was, sorry, the one before yesterday was Chikorita. And tomorrow's Totodile. I think Totodile is going to be the more popular one that people want, so. Just as a reminder, all subs, bits, and tips, and everything are going towards the Switch 2 next month. Because I do want to get one before Kirby Air Riders comes out. Because we're going to play a lot of Kirby Air Riders. Or at least check it out, rather. And if we're going to play Kirby Air Riders, I need to get a Switch 2, because I'm not about to play that on the Switch 1. Although, I think it's a Switch 2 exclusive, so I think it's actually impossible to play it on the Switch 1. Oh, okay, a Sky Battle? Oh, do I, oh, okay, I guess I have to put everybody in a box. I don't have many flying types, so what we'll do is that we'll go ahead and put everybody in a box and we'll just use Pidgeot the entire time. Let's see what kind of, flying type Pokemon it's got. I mean, to be fair, I would assume Talonflame, Noibat. Okay, Noibat's easy. My Pidgeot's very strong, so it's gonna be hard to take it down. Gonna take a wild guess, he also has a Pidgeot. Oh, he has an Altaria. Oh, is he gonna use a Mega Evolving Altaria? No? Or not? Okay, well, we just... Why give him an Altaria if he doesn't Mega Evolve it, huh? I'm assuming he's gonna teach me Sky Attack or something. Nice. Oh, wait, Power Anklet and Sharp Beak. I believe it was like this. Well, now Pidgeot's my highest level Well, I guess, let's use some candies to get everybody else to 70. We'll use the rare candies on the lowest ones. And then we'll use the XP candies on the Tyrantrum. Oh no, Tyrantrum's gonna be a little bit off, chat. No! Tyrantrum's alone. Okay, what does Power Anklet do? Oh, okay, so basically, it makes a fast Pokemon so, it starts the battle with a Pokemon that has that's speedy, a little bit slower than normal, but that Pokemon immediately becomes faster if you use, like, fast moves. Or, sorry, speed-ups, like agility and all that, which is not bad. Okay. We have a bunch of colorful screws. Yeah, so we're gonna have enough to do, okay, we're only gonna have enough for one level 8 upgrade. Question is, what are we gonna do? Honestly, I think, Pokeball success is gonna matter a lot now. Because we're getting towards the end game, which means legendaries are about to pop up. Let's just do XP. We only need one more anyway for the level up, or for the captures, so. We gotta find one more colorful screw. And then we're there. Hey, look at that, there's one right there. Oh, you have to go from this side. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see, okay. to that, chat. Sometimes, you know, things just work out. Okay, so we have the maximum possible, capture rate, which is good. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we'll just do these side quests. We'll, pull out, Tyrantrum. And she will get the most XP. So I can help her catch up. Flareon is so far ahead of everybody that I don't need to worry about Flareon's levels as much. Oh, is that a Sylveon? Pulsing with anger. Sure. Okay, I mean, yeah, let's do it. I mean, what anger are we gonna soothe? Oh, I see. So people are gonna be arguing, and it's all gonna be children over favorite Pokemon. I like how we listened to the conversation long enough to know that they weren't actually fighting, they were just complimenting each other the entire time. You're the talented one here. I like how each one of these arguments was incredibly heated, started out heated, and then immediately turned into, like, just, you know, 180'd immediately. What are you looking at? No, nope, wrong. I see! Yeah, the Sylveon has had zero utility this entire time. I'm assuming the one that we actually intervene on is one that sounds like it's not like a a quarrel, but then it turns into one. What? This Sylveon has had zero, They're trying, like, this quest is meant to aura farm Sylveon as the Pokemon who can heal, who can make people, like... who can stop any argument. Oh, is this guy about to fight? Well, this didn't really turn much into Sylveon doing stuff. Oh no! They're gonna have a quarrel. Hey, stop fighting. Oh, wait. So, is the requirements in this game the same as as in Arceus, where if you want a Sylveon, Eevee needs to know a Fairy-type move and gain lots of affection? But if you want, Umbreon or Espeon, it's the same idea, but you need to make sure it doesn't know a Fairy-type move? I think that's how it works. Chat, my ads are about to play. I was waiting for the coffee to brew a little bit. Okay. Do we want to do some trainer battles? No, I want to get through all these side quests so we can secure ourselves some, secure ourselves some new items, because these quest lines give you the holding items, so... Which means that there's a chance that leftovers exist somewhere. We gotta find it. I don't know how leftovers actually works in this game. I'd be interested to see how effective it is now. Okay, I mean, leftovers is always a good holding item, but this game's different because it's not a turn-based... It's not turn-based anymore, so I'm kind of curious to know if it's just like a passive regening item. The irony, we found the quest for it! I like how we're like, man, we need to find leftovers. I would like to find leftovers. Leftovers is gonna be great. And the first quest we walk up to has the item. There's no shot. We're gonna give leftovers to Tyrant, by the way. Or sorry, Tyrantrum. Because I kind of like where my
my Flareon is right now, as like a... Oh! Did we hit? Hippowdon! Yay! Everybody's above 70. We're 30 levels away from max on every Pokemon. Dude, I can't believe we found leftovers without even trying. Okay, to be fair, we did try a lot, but... the irony that we just run into the quest that gives us leftovers is hilarious. Okay, what does this item do in this game? I feel like Shell Bell is more likely to be a better use here. Because that way we can have a little bit of a tank. Because it seems like, leftovers is just health regen in this game. I mean, it technically is the health regenning item, but in almost every sense of the usage of the item, it's at the end of the turn, right? Leftovers activates after both turns have been concluded. But in this one, it seems like it's just like your basic health regen item you would find in any RPG. Which is nice. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of curious. Is there like some tech to this? Can I give Tyrantrum leftovers and just heal it up? Does this just heal Tyrantrum even though we're not in battle? Okay, it has to be during battle. Okay, I mean, obviously that makes sense. Oh, we have 581 Mega Shards. We can probably go get the Skarmory, Mega Evolution Stone. Well, before we do anything, we need to heal up real quick, because Tyrantrum took a lot of damage during that battle. So yeah, Leftovers is a great item, but I feel like it's a little bit unnecessary in this one. Because most battles end in the span of a second. Okay. What was I gonna do again? Running out of thought. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's figure out what Mega Evolution Stone we want to pick up. I want to save my Mega Shards, because I've got a feeling we're going to get to our next promotion match, and we're gonna see a new Mega, and I'm probably going to want it. But I also want Mega Skarmory, because I think Skarmory would fit this team to a T. But I've yet to find a Skarmory. Oh yeah, that was right. I was thinking about getting a Glalie. 240, 240. We don't have enough to buy more than one, so I think we're gonna hold out a little bit. Chat, what does Drampa's Mega Evolution do to it? It's obviously it's a normal dragon type by naturally speaking. But does it change its typing, or does it have a drastic stat change on it? Because I don't remember if Drampa's like a special attacker by trade or a physical attacker. You know, we could get a Mega Aerodactyl. We also could get a Mega Sharpedo. Oh wait, we need to buy the Sableye. That's something we do need to buy though. For a quest. Ooh, we could get an Audino. An Audinite would actually be really good because Audino... Hold on, what is Audino's stats looking like? Come to me, Bulbapedia. Tell me everything I need to know about Audino. What is it? It's an HP Pokemon, but what does Mega Audino get? Lots of defenses. Just straight up raw tankiness. And Audino is a fairy type on Mega Evolution. We can teach it. We also can teach it a fighting type move. Can I teach it light screen? I could, huh? I'll have to think about it. Oh, the other Avalugg was the other Pokemon I wanted to see. Just a straight up defensive juggernaut. Honestly, I think our team is okay. So for those that don't know, the reason why I'm Pidgeot, I'm thinking about removing from the team. Because we have a lot of high physical attackers, and Starmie is our only special attacker. But I kind of want, like, a defensive, like, a nice bruiser-type special attacker. And the hardest part, though, is that Pidgeot is our only flying type, so... And also we can Mega Evolve it, so it kind of helps a lot. But I was thinking about my typings, because Pidgeot is a flying type Pokemon by trade. But it's also a normal type, which also gives it a bit of an advantage, too. So it's hard to say. Oh, by the way, chat, a bit of a thing for Pokemon typing in general. Normal type Pokemon aren't exactly, like, the strongest types in the game, or in Pokemon general, but in terms of, like, overall potentiality, they actually have the highest. Because the one thing that they don't have is a lot of a disadvantage. Sorry, they have disadvantages for, like, in terms of damage. But in terms of weaknesses, they have very little. A Shuppet? Okay. I think we have a Shuppet, actually. I'll give you a Shuppet. Where did he run off to? Where the hell did he run off to? Oh, I need to catch a... Oh, that's right. There's also this. Oh, this gets focus sash? Oh, there's a quest we also just haven't done yet. Wow, he ran, like, really far. He ran to the opposite side of the world. How are you finding the shit show of a game? I think it's absolutely a beautiful game. Can't say I have. Good luck with the investigation. Noisy little shuppet. It must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. Have we seen the same shit about it? Define same. Completely flat world with its texture slapped on top of it. I mean... It's not exactly like a... Like, the most in-depth city I've ever been in. But... No, I mean, like, it... I don't really, think it looks that bad. I think the only thing that's been, like... I think, a lot of the, complaints about the game's technical side have been, taking a magnifying glass and just looking at it, and, like, looking at it intently, so much so that, you know, they forget it's more than just simply the aesthetics of the game. But no, the game's a lot of fun. And oddly enough, they made it run pretty okay on the Switch 1. I'm gonna buy a Megastone. You're gonna buy a Megastone. Oh, this guy tells you where to find Megastones. I didn't think you... I guess they tell you that, huh? But no, I think the game is, fine. The game could have been a lot more... I mean, it's condensed in a metropolis, so... But I mean, like, the big thing for this game was changing the battling... how battles work in Pokemon. Instead of, like, turn-based combat, it's more real-time... More real-time, which was the big focus of this. I'd wager to say that a lot of the visual aesthetics of Pokemon will evolve over time. My guess they didn't want to up the textures because they made it for the Switch 1 as well. Because this game, they wanted to... Because, like, this is the last Pokemon on Switch 1, so... They probably wanted to make sure that it ran okay. And I think they did a pretty good job of the optimization. But no, I feel like a lot of the complaints about Pokemon ZA's visuals are valid, but I also feel like every single Pokemon game is still the same visual complaint about Pokemon. Like, most people that play and love Pokemon don't play for the visual aesthetics of Pokemon. They play because they love Pokemon. Oh! It's a ghost-type Pokemon. Like, I wish I had a Switch 2 to play this on. I would like to see the 60 FPS side of it, but... honestly, you know... I think... I don't really care too much about the visual aesthetics of every Pokemon game I played, because I don't really ever play the Pokemon games for that reason. Pretty impressive. Good. It's Resident Against job to look after a citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. You know, there's a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days. Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping the set areas out of trouble, but... Well, I mean... The Holo thing does a good job of keeping them in a selected area, but it doesn't mean that the wild Pokemon were, like, all corralled into that one spot. You went through to something like that, too. The famous Fearless Corbeo. But wait. That makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing the Gengar from their home. I will say, from a visual standpoint, though, I do appreciate the new models for the Pokemon. Because I think the difference between Scarlet and Violet and, this Pokemon is that they went a little bit more with the cartoony models instead of the, like... They didn't go with, like, the hyper, you know, like, too much realism, I think, was the problem with the Pokemon models in Scarlet and Violet. And they went more back to the cartoony side of it. With a somewhat of, like, more realistic textures, but... And I think they did a pretty good job. I will say, I really do like the battle system in this game, though. I think it's a nice breath of fresh air. It definitely feels right for a spin-off title. Interesting. That's me. Which side did I go with, Chikorita? this time it was gonna be whatever the grass type was for this game. Because, what is it? The last game I played was Scarlet and Violet, and I went with the fire type, which was Fuecoco at the time. And then before that, it was Oshawott, because it was the water type of that game. So it is Chikorita's turn. And Meganium's actually really good in this particular Pokemon game, oddly enough. I like Meganium a lot of this. Absolute beast of a tank. Oh. The request is to break the Mega Crystals. I get you. It's okay, Flareon, you can get it! Haha! Just bite it. I won't be surprised if the next Pokemon Legends game, though, goes with along the lines of Pokken. Where instead of, or Unite, where instead of playing, instead of, like, real-time, instead of you as a trainer giving commands, you actually are the Pokemon yourself in the battle. Which I think is, like, probably where they're gonna, you know, take it further. Oh, I don't have an Ariados. Go, Flareon! Light Wheel! No credit for the Pokemon. Mega Power is right. In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone. Cool. Honestly, I'm happy that this was the story quest because, like, I do that all the time, but I can't say no to even more Mega Crystals to buy more Mega Stones. Pesky mess down there. Say it is true. You're gonna going around common rogue Mega Ball Pokemon. It's true. Let's see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you comboed one of these rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He just called out. You don't even know his real name, huh? It is Lysander! Dude! It's Lysander after the events of X and Y! He is or was a very wealthy, generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support ever since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did, but what he did 5 years ago, or what is it up to since, if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Got a little problem with that. Some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. "5 years after X and Y. That's crazy. So, for those that never played Pokemon X and Y, the story of that game, outside of you being a trainer and trying to compete in the Kalos League, its main story was that, what is it? AZ wanted to activate a super weapon to eliminate all of humanity? I'm sorry, all of the, like, basically create a global catastrophe, I think was the idea. Was it AZ or was it Team Flare? I don't remember. But, the Floette that you see with AZ is like the same Flabébé, I think. Was it a Flabébé or Lysander one of that? Okay. Using the power of life or death, yeah. So depending on which game you got. Essentially it was a super weapon that used Xerneas or Yveltal as the power source, and the Flabébé or Floette was the activation key. Because it's the only Flabébé that knows, what is it? It knows a very special move that no other Pokemon can use. Light of Ruin, yeah. Can you talk... You can take us on? I mean, like... I don't know if you even know this, but my Flareon has, like, swept, like, almost every team that I've run into. Anyways, but yeah, that's really cool. So this is 5 years after X and Y. I wonder what happened to Clement and the Lumiose gym. I wonder if they ever really explained what happened to them. A bite? Okay. Ground Dragon. I mean. Okay. Next. A Sliggoo. Oh no! Type 4 weakness because of fire! Oh no! Acid Armor. Flareon's fine. Flareon's got a good amount of special defense for that. You're far stronger than him. Okay. How much damage did Flareon accrue in that last battle? Aromatisse! Anyways. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. I think we need to call reinforcements. Hello there, you two. I heard it been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. What? But you were also a child. That seems like a low blow for no reason. We were on the edge as it is these days, with all the wild Pokemon showed up in town. A good time to go around troubling our city's children now, does it? You sent this boar to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Yeah, my Flareon is like crazy. By the way, for those that don't know, this Flareon specifically had a high, what is it, like, what's the highest level of IV, for attack? So, in terms of raw damage, it is one of the hardest hits I have. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? Come with me to find out. Wait, what? As I said many times, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. Even behind the scenes. The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of redevelopment plan? Auntie and Corbo, sir. Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasar and Tawny together, huh? Can't explain all the ruckus. But the rumors that Quasar is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? Want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quasar, and good thing I did. The crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe, and we're trying to get in our way. I'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Or a good person. So for those that don't know this character, he's part of the organization called the Rust Syndicate, and the whole identity for this syndicate is like a mafia, and he's the boss. But much like in any Pokemon world, it's not a traditional crime family type of mafia. It's a mafia group that has the identity of a bunch of do-gooders. Oh, he has a Scolipede? Whee! Also, this seems like entirely unnecessary. It's a 1v2. A Glalie? Is that Scolipede's partner Pokemon? What? Where did you come from? You're so strong. Well, uncover the evil deeds of Quasar someday. I have a theory that the story is going to revolve around Quasar Quasar wanted to, remodel Prism Tower and activated something by mistake. Because the Prism Tower is at the heart of Lumio City, and where there's the heart of something, there's always something beneath that. Because nobody's ever questioned what's beneath the tower. Don't worry about it. Have you getting injured, or otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Quasar President Lady. What's the rabble going on about? How the wire of Pokemon are coming here because of Quasar? Any truth to that? Offer my thanks for your help. And that is true that we at Quasar Inc. aim to make Lumio City a place where people and Pokemon can coexist in harmony. However, we all know it is unreasonable to simply dream you can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. I really hope that's all true. A shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. You're one of the other Pokemon traders that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. You stay with AZ at this hotel. I hope you continue helping us keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is the entire story of this game is gonna be that Quasar made under their unified gold caused a catastrophe, and they're trying to cover it up, or trying to prevent further harm by enlisting an A-rank trainer by doing this whole battle thing. And they're the reason why this all started.
They just can't admit it because then it will cause panic and disarray in the town. Terrifying. Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office alone, please. I'll be waiting. I see. Yep. What a luck you caught up in so much stuff, Auntie. You back safely? Why would... Okay. Now that we know more about the Rust Syndicate and know about their motives, I feel like this guy is the least likely to do harm to me. Like, he isn't about to just point a gun at my head. You know? Unless he would. You know, that would be an interesting plot twist. I've got a feeling that he invited me because he's the next promotion match is probably against him. And he knows it already. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, coming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. What do they think? I love that you can hold your own in battle. You're done working for us. I'll clear all interest as promised. I see. There's a twist, but that's not actually why I called you here. See, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. I see! Okay. Oh, I need to update my look. My character is a completely different look than before. I can update that, right? We need a battle. Okay. Do we just go straight to the promotion match? Hold on. Can I change my look? Change photo. I'm not gonna lie, I want my Flareon. Where's my Flareon? Where do we want to take a photo? I'm not gonna lie, this actually is like a really good spot for this. Is there any way to, like, act... There we go. Now, how do I get Flareon to pose with me? Some people have been able to get their Pokemon to pose, but I don't know how they do it. Chad, how do you get the Pokemon to pose? How do you get Pokemon to pose in ZA? I guess technically we can't. Hold on. Okay, we gotta do this properly. So how about we do it like this? And then... Yeah, there we go. I think that works good. Okay, how do I take the picture? There we go, I think that's fine. Okay, here we go, chat. So his partner's a Scolipede, meaning that we're gonna see a Mega Scolipede. And we're gonna unlock a Mega Scolipede, a Scolipede Mega Stone. I'm looking forward to it. If he has a Scolipede, that means he's a Poison-type trainer. Granted, might be a strong word. Okay, here we go. Oddly enough, Starmie is probably the best option here. I like that smile off your face. But now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Let's see if this guy has a special theme. They seem to give special themes to the final... Oh, man, they didn't... Oh, this track goes hard. Good try. That poison isn't gonna do anything. Okay, it is a Mega Scolipede. Let's see what he's got. Let's see the Mega. Dude, that looks epic! Wait, what? That's Mega Scolipede?
Oh, wait, we can't. Okay, Dude, that looks awesome! Hold on, we're gonna revive Flareon, though. This ain't over yet. No, Flareon's not done yet. It's like a knight in shiny armor. That's a really cool looking Mega Evolution. Oh man, I want that really badly. Your victory is confirmed. Hell yeah, Z-Rank. Chat, we're gonna go pick up that Mega Evolution Stone immediately, by the way. Dude, Mega Scolipede is awesome. Okay, we're gonna go get that immediately. It's like a knight, it's like a chariot horse, I think is the idea. Alright, rank 2. Bet Rest Syndicate will keep it off our backs now that you've defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around. They won't fully believe us until we pay back what Tawny owes them. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I thought I'd finally start saving up some real money from sewing commissions. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Syndicate. I don't want to... Should we tell them that we're free from it? Didn't he say that we're, like, debt-free now? Yeah, it worked out okay. Say, funny thing is, Corbo finally showed up to help. But do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna add on any more debt for that? Like unpaid labor. Hello, hello? Anyone here? Oh, this is Hotel Z, not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh, you're gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said. Please don't. We need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to a hotel for? Is to book a room, right? Correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? You're really huge, old man. What? Dude, that is, You know, word on the street is that you're at least 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Just give me the best room, please. Known as Andy Man. I've got a feeling he's come here to pay the debt. Oh, sorry. He's gonna say, that was a nice stay at this hotel, your debt is cleared. So. Well, he's our guest now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Well, chat, my ads are about to play. We're gonna immediately begin... the next day. Your alarm is going off. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab a snack. Or refresh my coffee, rather. And then we're gonna continue the story. Now that a surprising good night's sleep. After this cutscene, we'll take our break. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. Must say. Let me guess. The exact amount. A little too generous. He paid the exact amount. Back to the office, sir. What if it's in Tawny? About that loan. We would appreciate it if you could repay it soon, now if possible. Right. Have the full amount here. Very good. Must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? I figured he would do that. I figured he was gonna do that. Okay, chat, my ads are playing. I'm gonna take a break. Thanks for being patient as I got up and walked away. Snacked on some crackers and some hummus. Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries and all that. Actually showed up at the hotel and that tip. Maybe some kind of honor among thieves. I should hope not. Well, I figured he would do that because he felt bad. Moment, please. Of course. Sure, easy. What are these? These are Mega Rings and Mega Stones. You two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? No matter. But I think I should be given the... I was kind of curious to know why they don't have a Mega Ring. Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? You need a Water Stone. But that aside, Auntie, Mega Scrafty. But I was about to challenge Auntie too. Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll meet at the battle court near here. Okay, so we're gonna battle everybody. My guess is that she's gonna be given a Water Stone to evolve her Starmie. And that means that there is a Mega Starmie. Oh, Area 17? There must be a 16 somewhere. Ah, here we are. We've got Starmie. Hey, it's a Phalanx! Okay. And Skarmory's right there. Okay. Wait, is that a Chespin? Wait, there's also an unidentified Pokemon. Interesting. Well, let's go here. And we're gonna capture a Phalanx and then a Skarmory. Oh wait, before we do anything, let's go get our Mega Stone for Scolipede. We also have so many side quests to do. Okay, we're... I guess we resume our normal, Auntie gets distracted immediately vibes. And we get a bunch of money, we get our next Mega Stone, we capture the rest of the Pokemon, etc, etc. Scolipedite. Skarmory, Scolipite. Oh, and Skarmory. Hey, look at that! Where is it? Yeah! We have a Mega Scolipede now, chat! So, it's either gonna be a Phalanx or a Skarmory that we're gonna add to our team, but I'm thinking Skarmory. Because we need a flying type Pokemon. Or someone who can use flying type moves. Because in terms of typing, I think we're in a pretty good spot. But I kind of want to use Mega Skarmory. And I feel like Steel Flying could result in some pretty cool stuff. Granted that fire type moves are going to rip us apart very quickly. Which is expected, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, well, let's catch a Phalanx. And before there's just a shiny Phalanx somewhere. I'm gonna try to catch a bunch of Phalanx because I want a decent rolled one. If we can help it. Okay, boxes, let's see. Defense. So what is Phalanx's? It's a fighting type Pokemon. The high defense, okay. We'll have to consider it. Okay, well, we gotta complete the zone here. There's also just an Alpha Ampharos here. That's hilarious. A wild guess that Barbaracle and Florges are rare Pokemon spawns here. Which is perfectly fine with me. Let's go here. I want to get a Skarmory. Okay. So let me look at Skarmory's stats and see what kind of Pokemon we got. Obviously it's a physical fighter. Oh, it has a high defense. Okay. And Mega Skarmory is a special... Okay, so Mega Skarmory is actually really tempting. Because it covers all the bases outside of not being a special attacker. So, I think, We'll catch a Skarmory. There's also an unidentified Pokemon here. Oh, it's Pyroar. I see. That is a lot of Pyroar for one spot. Let's go from the other end. been using luxury balls this entire time? Oops. Ow! Run! This is a bad idea. I'm assuming the Skarmory's on the roof? That Pyroar is making it a little bit tough to get in there. I almost died, by the way. That was just straight got absolutely destroyed. Let's get Starmie out. Oh, there is a Skarmory. There's one right there. But I'm assuming the other Pokemon that was supposed to be yours, Pyroar, right? Yeah. There's an Alpha Mawile, huh? Oh, I'm gonna die. I think that Mega Pyroar is after me still. I'm actually out of, like, healing, so... Let's just grab, you here. Man, trying to catch a, this, like, huge amount of Pyroar in one spot is actually making it really hard to catch Pokemon up there. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to catch this Skarmory. Maybe I can wait till nighttime. Well, let's go heal everybody, and then we'll have to figure out how we're gonna go about this. Because they literally just wanted to throw Pyroar at my face. We should probably buy a bunch of potions too, but kind of a little bit lazy on that front. There we go. There's some money. Money well spent. I gotta wait for them to come closer. Because I need to get up there without being caught. No, star me! Wow. I can't believe we got through that. So my Starmie has a very low, my Starmie has a very low, threshold for defenses. So, basically, Starmies are a glass cannon in that front. But we got a lot of pyro right there. So Starmie kind of missed out on some XP there, so I'm gonna use some XP candies on our Starmie here. Honestly, I'm just gonna get everybody to be level 71 here. I should go buy a bunch of Quick Balls. Because I feel like Quick Balls are probably going to be the Pokeball of choice here. But I don't know, Chad, how does the Quick Ball system work? How do Quick Balls feel in this game? Like, do they work the same as they do in any other Pokemon game? Where it's like, first thrown has a high probability of catching the Pokemon? No! We missed out on the Skarmory! It must be a really... Oh, God. Oh, God. It must be a really rare spawn. Chat, does anybody know a place to find a Skarmory? Like just a natural Skarmory that doesn't require the wild zone? Or is that impossible to find right now? Man, that sucks. Also, all the pyro are after me now. It is impossible to do this. I have to run in there and defeat every single Pyroar. Did we catch the Lampet, though? We did. Okay. We gotta figure out a way to catch the Skarmory. Oh, wait. Do you have, Oh, wait, what? What is going on over there? That's what I figured. What is going on over there? We'll do the trainer battles here in a minute. I want to catch this Skarmory. Does anybody know, is there a wild Skarmory that doesn't require the Ruin? Or sorry, Sector 17 to get it? Like, this is, like, insanely impossible. You basically have to sneak over and then somehow catch the Skarmory without it noticing you. Oh, the alpha Pokemon's gone here. What? really hard Pokemon to catch. That is a really hard Pokemon to catch. Essentially, I gotta change the time of day repeatedly. So this is the only Skarmory in the entire game, and it's surrounded by an Alpha Pyroar and like 5 other Pyroars. And then an Alpha Mawile. And if I decide to battle the Alpha Mawile, I get ripped in two by the Pyroar down below because they attack you immediately. Because they all use Earth Power. I think I need to get some Quick Balls. I think we're gonna go spend our entire income on Quick Balls. Because I think Quick Balls is like the first Pokeball thrown. It has a very high chance of catching the Pokemon outright. That way, because I think we're gonna need like a quick catching Pokeball. Where's the Pokeball shop? It's right here? Yeah. We're about to make a bunch of money, so I'll take 317. We're gonna farm some money here. Try to get some XP. And then, yeah. I should have, like, I was thinking about using that on a Tyrunt. All that money, and just dump it on a Tyrunt's face. Sorry, not a Tyrunt, like a fossil. And just sit there and hand stuff over. So we can see if we can get a better alpha, but... Oh yeah, Quick Balls operate the exact same way. Chat, what's the spawn timer on this, I guess we could just AFK right here. We'll bring out, we'll bring out Scolipede. I'm gonna get Scolipede some XP. Dude, that looks so cool. What does that turn Scolipede into? Does it change its typing? Now it's Bug Poison. What does that do to its stats, though? $240, $227. I think it gives Scolipede, like, a lot of health, and I do mean a lot. Unless it's meant to be a battering ram. I guess technically it's a, that is such a cool looking Mega Evolution. Dude, look, it even glows around the eye. This is such, like... This is the coolest Mega Evolution I've seen yet. Basically, a chariot horse is what I was thinking with this one. Or, no, a behemoth. I think this has to be inspired by the behemoth from Final Fantasy. At least that's what I'm thinking, wasn't the inspiration. See, Mega Meganium is a fairy grass type. See, I don't understand. Why do the other Pyroar attack you while you're up here? Like, I don't understand why they... Oh. Hi, what's up? That's fine. See, like, I don't understand. Why do I get assaulted while I'm up here? I think they might need to revitalize this area a little bit because the Pyro almost make it impossible to stay up here. What was the timer on that? 5 minutes? I think it was 5 minutes. But yeah, that makes Mega Scolipede pretty strong. I mean, like, Scolipede is kind of like a frontline bruiser in a sense in terms of the stat spread that I've noticed, and that just solidifies that. I think what makes Mega Skull. I think the defining attribute is that its horn. Sorry. Its head. Its like little antennae turn into lances in a sense. And it, like, headbutts with all of its might. And that's a really neat idea. Okay, I think we gotta wait in a bush. Is what I've come to learn. Honestly, in my opinion, they've done a pretty good job with the Megas this time around. I mean, the Mega evolutions, the visual aesthetic does matter a lot. But I also feel like what it does to the Pokemon helps with the balance of that Pokemon because, like, Meganium is, from a competitive standpoint, from what I understand, considered the weakest starter Pokemon. But it's a very high defense. It's a high defensive grass type Pokemon. Like its stats cater towards that, right? Right. Like this Pokemon is all about that stat spread about defense, high special defense, etc., etc. But what has always held Meganium back is that it's a pure grass type. Whereas you have things like Pokemon like Torterra, who is also part ground type. So it can cover fire type Pokemon pretty easily, as well as like its dual typing allows it to yes, it does take ×4 damage from other sources, but it's more or less that like it gives it ample room. But Meganium's never been able to do that. But now that it's a fairy type, it can take dragon type Pokemon and attacks, on top of also having a high defense. So, I guess what? Dark type Pokemon don't really do very much. It's a pretty cool, like, Mega Evolution setup that they've got going. Hopefully they come up with a Mega Evolution Stone for all the Evolutions at some point. But it depends on how much they're willing to expand upon the gimmick. Oh, Skarmory's here. I have to wait for Skarmory to come on over here. We caught one! Let's go. Okay, let's see if this is a decent roll. Wow, 145 defense? That is a tanky Pokemon. 145 base defense? Is insanity. Wait, does this Pokemon just have like a really high defense? What's its highest base defense? Wow, it's what? So at level 50, it's supposed to be 140. And then 256. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And then Mega Skarmory gets, so Mega Skarmory gets a huge stat upgrade. Not only does it gain 140 attack base at level 50, it also gains, its special defense goes up by 30, and its speed goes up by 80. No, wait. By 40. So, Skarmory gets a huge stat upgrade. I mean, like, I am totally down to have a Pokemon like this, because I like Pidgeot a lot, but Pidgeot's a little bit on the squishy side, and this gives us a tank. Well, let's see if we can get a better Skarmory, because I bet you we can get better. By the way, chat, has anybody seen Mega Skarmory yet? Oh, there's an auto heal button. I didn't even know that was a thing. Mega Skarmory goes from sterling silver to gold plated is the transition on the visuals. I wonder if Shiny Skarmory does the opposite. Because Shiny Skarmory is gold, right? Gold color? Or is it green? It's it's an emerald color. I wonder what Mega Shiny Skarmory looks like. Dude, this is insanity. Is everything okay? Yeah. No, Flareon! Why is that? Why do those Pyro even care? I'm up here, not down there. Well, they just wanted to get rid of Flareon, I get it. Sorry, Flareon. I can't stop Earth Power from the bottom of the map. You know, I still haven't been knocked out in this game yet. Oh, what does Mega Phalanx get? Hold on. Phalanx Pokemon. So it's a Mega Evolved Pokemon now. And it turns into a Walker. Okay, so Mega Phalanx gets a 35 attack, 35 defense, and 25 additional speed. Is what it gets. It doesn't really change anything else there, though. So, I think it's safe to say that Mega Phalanx is inspired by the Megazord from Power Rangers, because the description for the Mega form is that all the Phalanx unite as one, and you know, transform into a walking creature. So that is 100% Power Rangers inspired. 100%. So for those that are curious what we're doing, we're waiting for Skarmory to respawn. I can't leave this spot. The only time I can leave this spot is that if the Mega Mawile, Damn it, I missed. I think the reason why Skarmory attacked earlier is because of Flareon sitting there, so I'm gonna recall Flareon real quick to see if this makes it easier on me. Dude, that is a hell of a back attack. I wonder if it's possible to get on that building and catch the Skarmory from within, from outside the barrier. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Oh, that wasn't a, oops. Okay. I think I'll be happy with the, current Skarmory we have. Okay, so let's give it the Skarmory. And we're gonna dump a bunch of, XP into it. We have officially benched the Pidgeotto, chat, or Pidgeot. Because I wanted a better typing mixture, because we don't have a Steel-type Pokemon to answer, Poison types. Or ice types. Not ice types. What's a good, sorry, ground type Pokemon? It's gonna be a while before Skarmory catches up in level, so I think we're just gonna chill. Let's get ready for the battle arena stuff so we can get as much XP as possible. And then we gotta give you the Mega Stone. Okay. Before we do anything though, chat, it is almost the top of the hour. My ads are about to play. When we get back, we're gonna go ahead and do all the side quests. And then we're gonna start working on the, getting some XP in, for our Skarmory. We're also gonna do the, we're gonna start doing the, what is it, the ZA Royale stuff in order to get up to, to catch up Skarmory, so. I don't think Skarmory's gonna join for mini battles unless, like, we can sneak up and get a good hit. We also need to decide on what attacks we want for our Skarmory, so. Okay, chat, I'm back. Cool. I was gonna grab myself a little lunch, but dinner, so. Chat, I've been waking up a little bit later than intended recently, and, that is on me. But, my sleep schedule's at the point where by the time dinner is made, I'm like, it feels like lunchtime. That's not good. Oh! Then my Arbok. Hey, it's not bad. Easy, right? Okay, so they're gonna battle me one-on-one, huh? Let's give Mega Skarmory a try. Oh, wait, we need to decide on what moves we want to give this thing. Change moves. Okay. Was a wait, it knows Drill Run? It knows a ground type move? That's actually crazy. I'm gonna give it Metal Claw. Chat, what would be a very unfortunate Pokemon to run into for Skarmory? I guess anything a fire-type Pokemon would be really bad. But Drill Run fixes that. Oh, we don't have a... Oh, we need an... Oh, we need an air... a flying-type move. There we go. Although, we kind of do need... Well, Night Slash is fine. So Steel Wing, is it stronger than... Well, Metal Claw is, in my opinion, better because it raises its attack power. Oh, Steel Wing boosts defense. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, so that's good. Well, I think we have our Pokemon here. The problem with Drill Run is that it's an 8-second cooldown. I think we do Sand Tomb. Before we do this, though, let's go here. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Let's go, have him master Aerial Ace. Because we do need an answer for fighting types, and that's our answer. So for those that don't know, this vendor does the exact same thing that the vendor does in in Arceus, where it will upgrade a Pokemon's move to the plus version. So instead of mastering that move and getting both strong style and agile style, this time it's a power move that basically does the same damage as a Mega Evolved Pokemon's move. We'll be able to see Mega Skarmory. Where was that NPC? Where did we go before? I don't know. It's right here. Oh, is it only one Pokemon? Did you literally say it's a one-on-one? Okay. I've got a feeling this might go poorly, but we'll see. I was also thinking about adding an Arbok to our team. Even though we're a little bit too much on poison, but honestly, I think Arbok's a cool Pokemon. Oh, you're paralyzed? That's awkward. Glalie should be fine. We have Drill Run, so we should be fine. Or not Drill Run, Aerial Ace. Oh wait, no. I forget, what is Ice type strong against? We're gonna have to play very carefully here. Dude, Mega Skarmory looks so sick. I mean, I literally just met this Skarmory like a few moments ago. Black glasses. I forget, what do the black glasses do? They're like really good item, and I forget what they do. Put in the team as it was orientated earlier. Was I gonna check? Oh, hold on. I want to see something. I might add an Arbok to our team. But I haven't decided yet. Okay, oh yeah, black glasses, what did they do? Dark type, okay, so it's dark type moves, and then the focus band. When the holder is hit with a move that should knock it out, it may be able to endure with 1 HP. Ooh. And that's not bad. Okay, so we have all of that. Okay. Let's go do these, different, we're gonna do the side quests, then we're gonna go do at least 3 runs of the trainer battles to get a bunch of money, and then we're gonna continue on with the main story. Oh, we get this elevator now, nice. It's an Alpha Watchhog. I'll chase it away. We got it, nice. I wonder how much, I wonder what XP gummies we got. Oh, Assault Vest? Wait, wouldn't Assault Vest on my Tyrantrum be, like, really goated? I forget, what does Assault Vest do? Of status moves? I mean, I'm gonna give this to the tank. Wait, do we have anything that's considered a status move, though? Chat, does Assault Vest prevent Iron Tail from working? It says status moves, but I don't know what is considered a status move in this regard. Dude, Zen Headbutt would also be a really good move. It shouldn't prevent Iron Tail from working, right? I remember how picky, what is your... Check summary. Oh, you're fine. I've already been up here. What was the point of coming up here? Oh, I should probably have Skarmory do all this. Okay. Is there any more side quests? No. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. So this is a battle. So this area that we're about to go to is considered a battle, like a little mini tournament thing. If I understand what it is. So we're about to fight... I did this before the game kicks me out. It's 3 stars now, yep. So, each restaurant has, like, this quest where you talk to the hostess, and you engage in a battle, like a battle gauntlet. And I think these are designed to give your Pokemon XP, but honestly, I think the ZA Royale is the best way to do that. Assembling a bug Pokemon? Wait, what? It is a 1v3! It is a 1v3! So is it just a bunch of 3 Pokemon at once? Oh, it really is. No! Well, Skarmory is not getting XP anymore. The Lost Hotel. Oh, it's gonna be dark type Pokemon. Sorry, ghost types. Or not? It's all steel type. Triple defeat! Okay, Flareon, just carry me. It's fine. From the Winding Woods. I brought Skarmory here to get XP. And it failed. Of the Evolution series. Is this all the Evolutions? It is! Flareon, let's go! I feel like this is a match made in heaven. Yeah! Flareon taked all 3! Let's go!
How awesome! I guess we just ended up battling all 3 evolutions, huh? That's amazing. My Flareon is better than that one, though. To be fair, Flareon is a physical attacker, so it using Fire Spin is quite funny, but now that I think about it, Fire Spin actually wouldn't be that bad for Flareon, because Flareon could combo it. Well, Skarmory, I apologize, you kind of got destroyed. And nothing I could do there was going to change that outcome. Okay. Okay, well, now we're going to find a bench, and we're going to wait till nighttime, and we're going to farm, XP. I want to hit at least level 80 before we begin the next, like, champion series. Or, sorry, next, promotion match. Because I've got a feeling this game is going to have a Volo-like match. And for those that never played Legends Arceus, out of all the Pokemon games to have ever been made, there are 2 trainers that are considered some of the hardest battles that you'll ever do in any conceivable game. One of them is Cynthia from the Brilliant, actually from the reboots. Sorry, from the remakes. She has no chill. Because not only is she the champion, but... So technically it's meant to be the final battle. But she also has perfect IVs across the board. So... Oh, you sweet thing! Wow, that damage increase is insane. Also, that Skarmory tanked a lot there. And I do mean a lot. Maybe Sand Tomb isn't the play for Skarmory? I'm thinking about changing Skarmory over to... back to Drill Run. Dude, Skarmory is such a tanky Pokemon. Look at this. Granted, it's 10 levels above this Crocodile, but Skarmory is just sitting there tanking all of it. And Skarmory just doesn't care, man. Well, we gotta resurrect Skarmory, because Skarmory needs the XP now. Skarmory's got an uphill battle, because Skarmory is level 51, and all of my Pokemon are above 70, so... It's got a bit of an uphill battle.
Maybe we could level it by proxy? We'll see, though. Why would you roll? Whatever. Activated Dro Run, and I walked up, and I pressed the dodge button for some strange reason. Okay. I think it's about time that we let Skarmory kind of do whatever it wants. Actually, let's just continue. Oh. Using dragon-type moves? I mean... Okay. But yeah, going back on the previous conversation. The second Pokemon battle that is considered some of the hardest that they've ever constructed is Volo and Arceus. Which is like one of the final bosses you've ever fight. And it is a full 6-on-6 battle with a really high statted Pokemon team. On top of that, on top of that, now, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. You also fight Giratina immediately after the fact, and there's no reviving or healing outside of the items that you have carried with you. And it is a brutal confrontation. Got it. Nice. It is. It is a battle, trust me. But it is one of the hardest fights in all of Pokemon because of that reason. Good try. I wish I could teach, Tyrantrum Dragon Tail over Dragon Claw. But I think Dragon Claw is just a much better move than Dragon Tail in this game. Just simply because, I think, like, the moves that are the strongest for me are ones that are really quick on the attack. Because cooldowns matter a lot in this game. Wait, was that an ice beam? That was an ice beam, wasn't it? Tyrantrum tanked that. Nice. My the Assault Vest was actually a really good choice. Hey, look at that. Free coffee. A nice little heal. Wow, dude, look how tanky my Tyrantrum is, chat. Look at this. Yes, it's level 72, but still, like, it's crazy how tanky it is now. Assault Vest was actually a really good decision. A Malamar? Oh, is this a Mega Evolving Malamar? Wait, can I still use, Man, this game really wants me to use Fairy-type moves. I actually don't have a Pokemon that knows Fairy moves. Well, technically I could change it. I could give Meganium one. But Meganium is basically... is a setup Pokemon for me. Get him, Meganium! Yeah! Hey, like, I'm just gonna wait. There we go. Much better. And Blizzard was a special move, so... Man, this Tyrantrum's tanking the world right now. You love to see it. Evolving all in now? Yay, we got Max for the next one, so we don't need to worry about getting the challengers picking all the time. Well, the game clearly wants me to use Mega Meganium, so... Wait, what am I doing? Oh! With the last bit of power we had! Bound, 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 now. Go, Meganium! So, for those that don't understand how the multiplier and, like, money value works in this, because, like, that seems to be a big question. The multiplier is determined by how many wins you get. I think I've seen, like, 64 wins is a three times multiplier, but I think that's I think that's slightly incorrect. I think it is, well, I mean, it obviously is a 3 times multiplier, but I think it's a, I think that is one of the amounts that gets you a 3 multiplier. But I think, like, anything above 20, so, like, once you hit 20 plus, you get 2.5, but I think once you get 30 is when you get 3 times multiplier. Skarmory getting all the love right now. Let's make evolve the, stadium. Okay. But yeah. So if you want the most income, what matters most is how many medals you have, and then the multiplier. So picking up these cards matters a lot. And if you don't pick up the cards, you're not gonna get enough, of a multiplier. take down and end your own battle. That's great decision-making, AI. Yeah, so we're probably only gonna get a 2x multiplier, but because of how close it is to daytime. So you can have as many Mega Evolving Pokemon as you want, but I did learn something from having 3 Mega Stones. I feel like it's better to have 1 Mega Evolving Pokemon and the rest be non-Mega Evolving Pokemon. So I'm considering that we just decide who our Mega Evolving Pokemon is and go from there. Damn it! We missed the chance. What? What the hell just happened? Can someone explain to me how I ended up off the roof? How did I end up off the roof after starting that confrontation? Yeah. That's about 99,000. That's a lot, actually. So, I'm considering that we are going to be changing out Skarmory here. Because I don't think we need a Mega Evolving Pokemon for every instance. I think someone that can use a wide variety of moves here would be great. I don't know, I kind of like having Skarmory, though. See, the problem is that if I Mega Evolve one of these Pokemon, right, the others can't Mega Evolve until the Mega Meter's up. So I have to consider that quite a bit. That does make Flareon and Tyrantrum, like, one of my most important team members, because they don't have a Mega Evolution Stone yet. And by default, they are just able to hold items that make them really strong without the need of Mega Evolution. Because, like, Tyrantrum with, Assault Vest clearly was able to tank quite a bit. So I'm thinking we just go with an all-rounder Pokemon for our final Pokemon. But I don't know who. Who should we make for our all-rounder Pokemon? Pyroar? Honestly, I'm thinking about our Aurorus. Sorry, Aurorus is the name of the Pokemon. We also could get a Swablu. Sableye is also very tempting. But honestly, I'm considering Arbok. Because we can learn so many different moves all at once. What can you learn, out of curiosity? We have so many TMs now that I haven't checked. Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Rock Slide, Poison Jab, Sludge Bomb, Iron Tail, Gunk Shot. Noibat would also be pretty good. I was just thinking of Glalie. I don't know. Honestly, maybe we just keep the team as is. Where is this? It's right here. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Who should we add to our group? I need a really nice special attack, or like, I think we just need someone who can frontline as a special defender. Okay, Scolipede, you're up. I'm having a hard time. The 6th Pokemon is always the hardest Pokemon to figure out, in my opinion. Because, like, do you go for types or stats? Maybe we just stick with the typing. Normal type moves. I don't think anybody on my team can use a normal type move. We are actually very likely to burn the opposing Pokemon. Because we have, Flareon who knows Fire sorry. That's not paying attention, huh? Let's use Mega Scolipede. Wyvern, easy to take care of. Yeah, let me see. Is my assumption for Mega Scolipede correct? Oh yeah, wow. Okay, so the big difference between Mega Scolipede and non-Mega is the raw damage stats. Both defense and offense, or physical and defense. But, however, it loses a lot of speed. A lot of its speed stat when it Mega evolves. So it becomes an absolutely just like monstrous Pokemon. That's crazy. Mega Scolipede is insane. With that being said then, the best move for Scolipede is not Mega Horde, but X-Scissor. And Pin Missile's also really good. But I was thinking Agility would be really nice. Or we just do Toxic and poison it. Yeah, X-Scissor is just so much faster and does so much more damage. Also, it has a high probability of critting, which is also the big important one. Because if we get a lucky crit, it's pretty much game over. I wonder what ability Mega Scolipede, these new Megas are gonna get. Like, Megas not only give, like, stat upgrades, but sometimes they also change the innate ability of the Pokemon by a lot. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I think we'll... I don't think Skarmory is fitting with this team. Honestly, I'm thinking that we'll just get an Ice-type Pokemon and call it a day. Oh, wait, Skarmory just learned Brave Bird? Okay, never mind. I do think a move that does recoil damage actually might be really good for Skarmory. With how tanky it gets. I don't know, Brave Bird is such a weird move, though. Man, we're not fighting any cards this time. Well, there's one. I think that said poison. That was Ghost type. Damn it! Problem is, I don't have a Ghost type Pokemon. That might be the problem that we need to fix. Okay. Welcome back, chat. Sorry about that. Break time was needed. And we got some good money, so I'm not really too worried about it. It seems like as you... The multiplier... the 2 times multiplier becomes easier to hit as you play, which is just really convenient. Okay. So I think it's time to begin story, chat. I think Skarmory is just gonna level over time, but I think our team is set now. I thought about it for a second. I was like, is Skarmory gonna fit? And I think, honestly, the answer is yes. And the reason why I think Skarmory is fitting is because of its typing, and that's it. I thought about adding an Arbok to our team, but I decided that we have a pretty good team comp now, and I'm okay with that. So, we're just gonna kind of run over everybody now.
Get ready to be schooled. Okay, I hope you're ready to get absolutely dugged on.
Because Flareon doesn't care. This battle seems entirely unnecessary. Oh, are we finally gonna see what Mega Evolution on Scrafty looks like? Okay, Skarmory, you're up. Okay, let's see what Mega Scrafty looks like. Oh! Dude, it looks like a hoodlum! But we win anyway. It looks like they went with like the gangster vibe for it, which I thought, that's really neat. It's got the sweatshirt and everything, and the hands in its pockets. I also think that Scrafty was a decent choice for this character, considering that it's a fashion designer, or at least that's what they wanted this character to be. So I think Scrafty having the, the wearable, like, skin layer, I think, or try to wear its own skin layer again, I think is perfect. They're gonna give me an indigestion, you know. If you're gonna order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. They put too much fire in their belly for my liking. but she's great. Well, you're basically ordering multiple croissants at a time. It was fun to battle. Finally, I found you. Who's this? Pardon the interruption, but you happen to be the members of TMZ. Us. Lumio's Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? The events that the Society of the Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which one of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Auntie. He's our secret weapon. Nice to meet you. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Leader wishes for both of you to attend the Society's next gathering. So she clearly has a Mega Stone. So who's her Mega Evolved partner? Sure I am. Nope. That's a hard no. What, me? No, Vince, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters... But I'm already wearing, like, a very fancy outfit. Like, I may be incredibly blue, but... You know, maybe we should put on white pants instead of blue? But honestly, I like the blue monotone aesthetic. The selection of Mega Stones at Quasarto Inc. have been expanded. Does that mean that we have Scrafty's Mega Stone available? But yeah, if she's a battle maid, who's her battling partner? I'm gonna take a wild guess it's Audino. Because an Audino would make sense for that type of character. Okay. Carnivore, right? Go. Yeah, it tells me that there's a bunch of new Mega Stones, but it doesn't tell me for who. I'm gonna buy the Glaylite, though. Because I'm considering adding Glalie to our team. Considering it. I need at least one flying type Pokemon. Oh man. Wow, we have a lot of side quests. Let's go to this side quest. Oh, is she gonna tell me to find, So, she sent me around trying to find Flabébés of different colors. Because they have different colored flowers. My guess is that she's gonna help me, force me to find, Vivians. Because they always have different patterns. I could be wrong. Battle all 5 Floette at once. So we're gonna battle all 5 of these Pokemon at a singular time, okay? Sure. Flareon, I'm gonna need your Flame Wheel, like, immediately. Triple kill! Double kill! let's go. Instant. So what hair colors did we unlock through that? Nine pastel colors. Okay, well, we'll look at those later. I kind of like my character's look at the moment. I don't know. The other Pokemon that we haven't seen yet. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon that would fit that battle mate, but I don't know. Unless Gothitell's in this game. Gothitelle is the Pokemon I would think would be like that Pokemon's partner. Some unusual Pokemon. I'm gonna take a wild guess she has regional variant Pokemon that aren't known to be here. Like, I don't know, an Alolan Slowpoke? Yeah, it's an Alolan Slowbro. Figured. Slowking? Yeah! So for those that don't know, they give you an Alolan Slowpoke at some point. Not a Alolan, a Galarian Slowpoke. That gives you, and they're very unique. I believe a Galarian... Yeah, there we go. I'm assuming that allows you to evolve your Galarian Slowpoke into the other two. Yeah. Anyways, I believe the Galarian Slowpoke is a poison... Sorry, is a poison water type. But when it evolves, it becomes a dark water type. And then a poison water type again. Depending on which one you choose, right? Whereas the Slowking and Slowbro is still poison. I don't remember the exact typing. Chat, what is the typing for Galarian, Galarian Slowking and Bro? I honestly just don't remember. Why is there a frantic Delibird down here? I guess I helped the Delibird fight the Garbodor? He gave me a present. An Aspir berry. Delilah? That's the name of the Delibird? That's actually clever. Five Seeds of Mastery? That's actually pretty nuts. Okay, Flareon is poisoned right now. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta do this. Cool. Next one is over here. This is a Holovator? Oh, it's a Galarian Stunfisk. So the Galar Stunfisk is Steel Electric type, or is it just a straight Steel type? I don't remember. I heard it costs $5 million to join Team Flare? What the? Excuse me? So we have to find a Galar Region Stunfisk. How do we get to the other side? We go the other way. That's disguised as a Pokeball? Oh, it's an item on the ground. I see. I didn't read that little, detail. Look at Auntie for getting the read chat. Oh, we got an Alpha Slowpoke, which is cool. There it is. Wait, what? I thought it was decide. Wait. Am I missing something here? Disguised as a Pokeball. I like how I just casually caught that, Alpha Slowbro? Without even trying? Chat, is anybody mad at me when I just run by a Pokemon and catch it without even remotely trying? Like that? So what exactly am I looking for? It's a Stunfisk disguised as a Pokeball. But it's like, I picked up every Pokeball. Oh, I see. Train it for itself. Wait, really? Oh, I just have a Galarian Stunfisk now, okay. Okay, that was instant. Oh, I got your Stunfisk. Oh yeah, Stunfisk wants to be your trainer. Or you to be a oh, okay. Cool. I wonder if that counts towards the Pokédex. Like, are regional variants also counting here? Where's regular Stunfisk? I think this is the actual Stunfisk, it's just that it doesn't let me see the different variants. It's been wonky about it. Okay, anyways. Okay, that quest is done. Now we have this one over here. We have that one. Oh, let's do this one. Bow. On the roof of the electrical substation, there's an uncatchable Mawile. Why do I got a feeling it's not a Mawile? Does Mawile come in regional forms? I don't think it does. It seems like the game is starting to throw the regional form Pokemon at me. A lot more than before. Whee! Wait, there's an uncatchable Mawile over here? Oh, it's up there. Oh, crap, there's Helioptile in here now. Hold on. I don't have Helioptile yet. I need Helioptile and Onyx is what I'm looking for from this, electrical substation still. Okay, well, that one's done. Wait, isn't this the same Mawile that Rogue Mega Evolved? I think it is. Chat, part of me hopes that Flareon does get a Mega Stone this time around. But I don't know. I don't think the Pokemon Company is gonna give the Evolutions a Mega Stone. Oh, it's the same Mawile as before. It is literally the exact same Mawile. The uncatchable Mawile. Battle begin! Throw Pokeball. Insta-cut. Oh, okay. Chat, by the way, I will get away with a lot of that nonsense eventually, okay? Trust me. Chat has made it very clear that they've despised my ability to walk up to a Pokemon and throw a Pokeball and insta-catch it. It happened in Pal World as well, where I would walk up to a random Pal and catch it instantly in front of everybody. Has a 0.1% chance of success. It throws an instant Pokeball against the catches it right away. Oh, there was a Froakie. Didn't even try. You will see that a lot from me, chat. I have a habit of just straight up, you know, because I believe you might as well give, like, I always believe in first throw. Like, just one try. You never know. And I always just throw the Pokeball and it works. Sometimes I fail horrendously, like, a lot, but sometimes I get really lucky. Like, it happened in Arceus. I think anybody that watched me do my initial Arceus playthrough, not this recent one, but the one beforehand, like, it was against the Origin form Dialga, and I caught it instantly. I threw one Pokeball and it was it. And there's a clip of that catch too. Like, battle began. I asked chat what Pokeball we to use. They said Heavy Ball. I'm okay. And then I threw it and it worked. So what are we gonna do about Mega Evolution? Are we gonna show them different Mega forms? Sure, gather round, children. Mega Pebbles. What happens if you intentionally get it wrong? I wonder what happens if you intentionally get it wrong. Do they just get pissed at you? Oh, Mega Ampharos becomes a Dragon type. Wait. Oh, Mega Meganium. I'm just gonna say Meganium because it's my partner. Chat, what does Mega Emperor and Feraligatr become? Like, Mega Meganium becomes a fairy type. What happens to Emperor and Emperor and for Alligator. Like, what typing do they end up becoming? Or do they not change typing? Yeah, I do also believe Meganium got, like, a lot of defensive stats. I could be wrong, though. You fucked up? Oddly enough, Gohan, even with its quad weakness, it actually, this Pokemon's been taking a lot. But that's tomorrow? Oh. Well, I mean, you know, you got a Tepig now. This Pokemon's been absorbing so much nonsense, it's crazy. But I did teach a Giga Drain, so. Yo, thank you, Gohan, thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. Enjoy your Tepig badge. I see your appreciation of the little tiny pig. From what I gathered, Tepig was like the least chosen starter, wasn't it? Or was it Chikorita? Unfortunately, the Chikorita that I got... Oh yeah, that's right, it gets a really high special attack. It is the most useless. I figured Feraligatr was the most popular because, like, when this game was coming out, no, people would not stop talking about Totodile. You're just a Chikorita interferer. Listen, I gotta defend my Chikorita choice because I didn't have a choice in the matter. Because per my rules of choosing my starter Pokemon, it was the grass type. And Chikorita was the grass type, so I have to defend it with all my might. But I will say, Light Screen, Reflect, and then Giga Draining everything has been quite funny. Because this Pokemon just doesn't get destroyed. Unless it's a poison type, and then, well, that's a whole different story. So far, the 2 Mega Evolutions that have surprised me is Skarmory and this one. And Scolipede. Scolipede, in my opinion, is the best one that they've made so far. Because it doesn't change the typing. But it supercharges his attack and defense. Like, instead of 190, 147, you go up to 200 plus. It becomes a monstrous physical attacker instantly. The only flaw that it does to it... Yeah, Scolipede got a Mega Evolution. And then Skarmory becomes, when it Mega Evolves, It takes its low attack and like supersizes it, but keeps its defensive stat. And it also gains special defense and speed. Unannounced things? Yeah. Like, there's been some pretty cool Mega Evolutions I've seen so far. A Pokemon I wasn't expecting to get. Like, what is it? Phalanx, the Pokemon from the what is it? The brass Kirby looking Pokemon also got a Mega Evolution. And theirs is actually really spot on for what type of Pokemon they are, or at least from their personality. They announced the Alola Dex before the game release? Really? See, I'm a big fan of Pokemon when I avoided as many leaks of the new Megas as possible so I could see all the new Mega Evolved Pokemon. The only one I couldn't avoid was Starmie. But that's just because Mega Starmie broke the internet. Which, by the way, I honestly don't care about its aesthetic. I think it's hilarious. But also, Starmie is my favorite water type, so it kind of fits the bill. Well, what? I think the goofiest Mega Evolution we've seen so far is Mega Barbarical. Blue Squat? Yeah. I heard that the entirety of Gen 10 got leaked, but I don't know if I believe that for the second. Chat, did you hear about that? Like, the entirety of the next generation got leaked, apparently? But I don't believe that kind of stuff because I don't know, like, where their information comes from. Who else got a really cool Mega Evolution that I've played with so far? Yeah, Phalanx got a new one. Therefore we got hacked. I see. Well, if the leaks are accurate, I'm actually really excited for the next Pokemon. Because, like, I feel like it seems like the direction that they're gonna, that they were gonna end up going eventually anyway. Because, you know, I'm excited to see how it plays out. Supposedly the next Pokemon is gonna be, a big, like, open, they're gonna treat it like an MMO, essentially. And I think they're replicating the, from what I understand, it seems like they're gonna be replicating the adventure of the Orange Islands in their own right. Because that was, like, a very popular adventure back in the day. Was it the Orange Islands? I think that's the inspiration for that one. Now that they have Pokemon Champions as well, they can also mess with the battle system too if they want. I do wonder what they're gonna do with the like if they're gonna use any inspiration from this game on the battle system. But Tyron is wild. No, there's fossil Pokemon. You can get fossils. You basically fossils aren't mined. You buy them now. You literally straight up buy them. And then you give them all, like, back to back to back to back to a vendor, and it transforms into whatever fossil you want. Oh, sorry, the fossils are very transactional in this one. But yeah, who else got a Mega? Excadrill got a Mega Evolution, which is cool. It's a bit goofy, but it kind of makes sense. It's like, what if my claws become actual drills? And those are the only ones I've seen so far that haven't been in Pokemon before. My only complaint about Mega Evolution in this game is that when you turn it on, you can't turn it off unless you basically expend all of your Mega Evolution energy. Like, there's no way to disable the Mega Evolve form. Okay, chat. My ads are about to play. I know I just ate, but I'm gonna go get myself some water. I will be right back. I'm gonna let my ads play, too. Give me about 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna let the ads play, but we can chat for a little bit. Yeah, so, Mega Evolution in this game is essentially, the best way to describe Mega is that it's not like the previous games where it's, like, turn-based. Your Pokemon only de-Mega Evolves if you run out of energy. Or it's, obviously, you know, defeated in battle. And your Pokemon remains in Mega Evolution even when it's in even when you have recalled it. So if I Mega Evolve Megadium and then pulled out Scolipede, for example, Megadium would still be Mega Evolved. The only reality that, the only rule that they stuck with for Pokemon is that you can only have one Mega Evolved Pokemon at a time. Not in your party, but active at a time. So I can't just Mega Evolve my entire team and swap them between each one. I can't be like... I can't just go Mega... I can't just do Mega Megadium and then swap to a Mega Scolipede. You gotta decide which Mega you want at the time. And then for Pokemon that don't Mega Evolve, like my Flareon, but I don't know if there is a Flareonite at all. They added plus moves, which are essentially like back in Arceus where you had the mastery moves where you could do like different styles. But plus moves are essentially what are if your Pokemon Mega Evolved and then did an attack. It's the same power level as a Mega Evolved attack, essentially. Or at least that's the idea. So instead of Mega Evolved Pokemon being the only, like, option, you can have your favorite Pokemon not Mega Evolved and still be very powerful. They're just a little bit more, gated by their stats than anything. That's what I thought. I like how this is the Beans battle, the fashion designer versus the other fashion designer. For the Battle of Pride, must use Mega Evolved Pokemon. Naveen has a Mega Evolved Pokemon, and yet other ones has the battle. Okay. Well, it has to be a Mega Evolved Pokemon. We'll do Scolipede. Wait, there's a Mega Florges? Wait, Mega Florges is a thing? Yeah, that's right. You're about to get skewered, Florges. Come on. Mega Scolipede is still my favorite of the new Megas. Oh. That's a nice fit, Auntie. I know, it's crazy. We're gonna change the color. I mean, like, do we have to wear this? Can I just go, like... Can I just, like, you know, wear whatever I want? No way. It took away my previous outfit? Oh, that's awkward. Where is it? I wonder if, there's different designs for this. I actually kind of like this new outfit. Oh my good god, Chad, I'm sorry. Ah, I exploded. 1 second. Oh man. Dude, that sneeze literally came out of nowhere. Okay, we're good. Whew. there's no blue? Hold on. You know what? Should we wear a trench coat? No. Wait. I don't want to wear a hat. Do we have like leather shoes? Oh, they have leather shoes! Do they come in blue? No. Now we're gonna put back on our previous outfit. I'm not a big fan of this design anymore. I'm awake. I'm sorry, chat. Wait. There we go. Was this what I was wearing? Does anybody remember? Oh, I guess it keeps what I was wearing. Opera shoes. Honestly, I kind of like the opera shoes. I wanted, like, dress shoes for this character. Chad, sometimes my sneezes catch me, okay? So I guess it wasn't a Mega Evolved Florges? When she was like, use a Mega Evolved Pokemon, I'll use a Florges. It's like, I thought we were about to fight a Mega Evolving Florges. Oh, you know what? That must be what the Battle Maids Pokemon is. Yeah. I wonder if we could change the color of our Mega Ring. Or change the way that we wear our Mega Ring. Wait. Oh, score, looks like I get another shot at revenge against Auntie. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. A redemption arc? Oh, is it a tournament? Are we about to do our own little tournament? She also, too, has a Mega Stone. We aim to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire to grow in one another. All through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon. Oh my god! They actually referenced the fact that the Galar region, Leon is no longer the Galar champion. I'm assuming, I'm gonna take a wild guess, it's whatever your character was in the Galar region. Ivor, Gwen. Please gather here. Are we just gonna battle everybody? Yes, what is it? But something urgent came up. We gotta go. I mean, like, listen, it's either we battle or people die. Pick your poison here. You still have time. You must return to the venue. You can disqualify us. We gotta help protect the city so y'all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on! I like how Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon that can destroy the city is not of concern to the people that run the chateau. Because if their building gets destroyed, they can't hold their tournaments. So, I guess we're gonna see what... Oh my lord, the amount of side quests. Well, let's figure out what Mega Evolved Pokemon we got to deal with now. Connie told us what happened. Too bad the calling came in the middle of party. And strike any time. Protect the city requires sacrifice. It was a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm back. Is Auntie here yet? On my way here, there was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. I assume she figured out what's causing all the Rogue Mega evolutions. So, my theory is that the Rogue Mega evolutions are because Quasar, like, wanted to remodel Prism Tower, and they messed up and activated something by mistake, and they're making us fix their mess. A Mega Frostlass? Altaria, okay. And then a Venusaur. So Frostlass is the newest one. Not a bad suggestion. There aren't that many trainers in all who are stronger. Let's trip at our friend. Wait, how did she even get here? Also, we need to consider before we can move on to the assignments. How are you faring, I wonder? Wait a minute. How did they not notice the random individual walking in? Or maybe not. What are you doing here? I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, but who's this lady exactly? I like how this lady, we were like, no, we're gonna go save the city, and she's like, no, my tournament's so important that she followed us back and was like, no, don't save the city, come do the tournament. It's like, wait, what? It's certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. She's not part of Team MC. Surely are not. In any case, we might expect you to join us for the tournament. We have Pokemon to save. I'm afraid that is not possible. Wait, is this character the epitome of everything must be perfect if it's not perfect, something's wrong. And... waiting for you? Let's go see Frostlass, chat. I forget. Mega Altaria doesn't change typing, right? Because I think it's still a dragon type. Dragon Fairy? Oh, okay. I still can't believe she somehow, like, snuck into this meeting and didn't even... Okay. So we've got a Mega so Dragon Fairy? That would make, my Mega... So, Scolipede is probably the answer to this Pokemon. But the problem is that Scolipede is also a bug type. So... if it uses any flying type moves, we're kind of in a pickle. Venusaur is grass poison. I mean, like, Flareon is obviously the answer for this opponent. We also could use Skarmory, which technically Mega Skarmory would be a really good solution. Considering that Mega Skarmory is still Steel type and Flying type, and hits like a truck. And then we've got Frostlass, which, I don't know. I guess we're gonna go see what Mega Frostlass is like. Can we level up our Skarmory was the newest edition, by the way, if anybody wants to know why it's so level. Okay. So we're just gonna dump everything we have in this Skarmory. Until it's, like, rightfully caught up. It's gonna take a while, but it will get there eventually. Okay, so, do I want to change anything on my Skarmory? It does know Brave Bird now, but I don't know, a 10-second cooldown time is such a long cooldown. Frostlass is Ghost Ice type, so I think Flareon is probably the best Pokemon that we have for two of them already. So honestly, I'm feeling okay. I've got a feeling that Skarmory might get one-shot, but I think we'll be okay. Okay. So Flareon will be our answer for Frostlass. We need to get on the roof. Unless it's literally just right here. Was that an Alpha Snorunt? It is. I kind of want to catch it. What? Okay, we caught it. So if we want an Alpha Mega Glalie, we can definitely do it. Okay, literally it's on the roof. I just don't remember how to get on this roof. Oh, you know what? I could no, I can't float across. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember now. We gotta go up this way. Okay, no? Am I dumb or something? Huh? Could have sworn there's another way up there. Oh yeah, is there a floor just here? A little bit of a side... Okay, there's barbaric hole. Damn it! Okay, there's so many links everywhere. I need to work on my ability to get the shiny charm. That's why I did that. I wanted to work on my ability to get the shiny charm. Oh. I just realized something. Nah, we're good. I was about to say that we might not be able to do this because it's nighttime right now. Chat, I don't remember. Is the DLC already active in the game? Or is that next year? There it is. Okay, let's see what Frostlass is. Okay, chat. This is a brand new Mega Evolution. Let's see. Ice Ghost type. Okay. So, it doesn't change typing. But my guess is that this Pokemon is 100% a glass cannon. What the? It's so elegant! Dude, that's actually a really cool Mega Evolution. Woo! The Snow Maiden. That's 100% the inspiration. What's it doing? I'm just not gonna give it the chance. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have no idea what's going on right now. Oh, I see. Good job, Flareon! That's actually a really cool Mega Evolution. That to me is playing heavily into the theme of... Plays so much more into the theme of a Pokemon. Because, like... Lewis, that was the Rogue Mega Evolved Frostgas. Sit. So, wait a second. Yes. Okay, chat. She is like the most like upstuck individual I've ever seen in this game so far. She's like, I see. Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. The city is in peril. If something's not done, people could die. But my tournament is far more important than this. It's like, huh? I'm now confused. Like, she has no spine. It's crazy. She's got the, she's like the, she's got the whole, pretty little princess vibe. Did your pants ever sell? No, I'm down a lot of money. I'm broke as a joke now. I don't know, I sold it, I put them up on the market for 15K, so maybe they sell. Let's see though. Azog's water? Oh, Azog's water is very expensive? Okay. I'll have to look into it. Woo! Man, Skarmory Skarmory was actually a perfect choice for this. Should I be worried? Oh, it healed from that. Skarmory was perfect, but I think Skarmory is a bit too low level right now. Like, my Flareon has such a high attack spread, it's crazy. Oh yeah, that's Mega Skarmory, by the way. It's a very good Pokemon now. Whoa! Holy crap! This is definitely a boss fight, that's for sure. What? Get out of my face! Oh, I stunned it. Nice. Honestly, I should probably focus on confirming the kill here. How much does it heal if I let it? Oh, it's not that bad. See, I feel like this is what the boss battles in Arceus should have felt like. But, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if the next battle iteration is that they'll take heavy inspiration from Unite and, Pokken Tournament, and you literally are the Pokemon. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they end up going here. The roster. I hope the two of you will come to the hotel as soon as possible. We got the Mega Venusaur. The funny thing is we chose a Squirtle. We had to choose between the Kanto starters. Because I was like, you know what? I feel like Charmander is probably like... I guess I could have probably got Charmander, but I'm like, man, I use a Flareon. Yeah, hold on. Do I have enough big energy? I don't. See if I can get enough. Yeah, I'll show everybody Mega Skarmory here. So Mega Skarmory doesn't really, like, outside of visual aesthetics, the biggest thing that Mega Skarmory gets is a stat upgrade. So, to put it in perspective, Skarmory has a base 192 well, okay, my Skarmory has a base 192 defense, outside of, like, enhancements. But Skarmory doesn't, like, and also slightly okay attack, bunch of other, like, low stats. But Mega Skarmory gets a super-sized stat bump, so it takes its defense, increases it, and its attack, and speed, and special defense all at once. So it becomes a very tanky, fast-attacking Pokemon. That's the best way to describe it. It's pretty cool, actually. I do need to keep working on upgrading Skarmory's level, though. Skarmory is like the furthest behind on my roster. So what, are you gonna use a Clefable? Because that's the only Pokemon that can actually learn Metronome. I think. In this roster. Because there's no Wigglytuff or Jigglypuff. Or Togetic. Yeah. That's what I thought. Clefairy used Metronome. Clefairy used Mega Horn against the Steel type. Let's go. Man, these, the RNG of Metronome is 100% kicking in right now. I mean, like, I felt like Metronome did exactly what Metronome does. It's either going to be a very good thing to use in the moment, and it works out, or it just does nothing, and it did nothing there, so... Yeah, let me show you on Mega Skarmory. You didn't really get to see it very much. But yeah, instead of a silver sheen, it's a gold sheen. And its legs become supersized talons. And then the big thing, which I think is, you know, what people most care about is what it doesn't do to the Pokemon. Because Mega Evolution does more than simply change its visual. So yeah, it has a 198 attack now instead of 60. Or sorry, was it 110? 58 defense, 156 speed, and 137 defense. So, special defense. So, realistically speaking, my Pokemon is incredibly tanky now. It maintains its typing too, so... Oh yeah, so I guess this was asked about how Mega Evolution works now. So Skarmory is Mega Evolved, but it's in my... I can run around with Flareon, and it will still stay Mega Evolved. If I pull Mega Skarmory out, it will retain its Mega Evolution, but it will drain the meter of the Mega Evolved aura. Oh, sorry, the Mega Evolution meter. And it will de-Mega Evolve whenever it's in that... when it runs out. Or it's, but whenever you use a move, you can choose when it's Mega Evolved, all of its moves become plus moves. So that means they do significantly more damage and you don't have to do anything about it. Flareon, for example, has basic moves, but since it's not a Mega Evolving Pokemon at the moment, I can add Mega Evolution energy to my Pokemon. Not Mega Evolve it, but have it use a Mega Evolution move. As if Flareon Mega Evolved. That's how they went with that. But, my Meganium can't Mega Evolve right now, neither can my Scolipede because my Skarmory's Mega Evolved. It's really neat how it works now. Okay, Scolipede. Let's see what Mega Altaria feels like. How do I get up there? I think I have to jump across? No. There's a way to get up. Oh, there it is, the Holovator. Wait, does that mean that there's like a ladder up to that rooftop? I feel like I missed the memo on how to get up there. Oh, I see. There's scaffolding right here. Or it doesn't go anywhere. Cool. Okay, I guess we go back the Holovator. So, Altaria's Dragon Fairy. So, Scolipede is gonna be our answer, because Scolipede is a poison-type Pokemon. And... which makes it super effective. Wait, what? How do you get over there? I think there's like an area over here, so you just float over. Oh, I see. Okay. I see how you get over there. Okay. Oh, there's an Absol up here. Get in the Pokeball! It's not gonna work, by the way, because I used the quick ball way too many times, but that's okay. Oh, this is another Eevee spawn. I guess there's another Eevee right here. I see. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. I think? I actually don't know how to get over here. I'm pretty sure it was the elevator, but I guess I went the wrong way. Am I just stupid, chat? Actually, don't answer that question. I don't want to know if I'm stupid or not. Chat will tell me how they think about me. Grab by catch. Failed completely. That's fine. Ah, I see. Okay. Chat, you think Flareon is fluffy. Just wait till you see a Mega Altaria. Wait, did I select Scolipede before doing this? I don't remember. Dude, it just floats away! Scolipede hit it! What is that? Wait, can I not hit it? There's no way to knock it out of the sky, is there? Oh, okay. Well, I can reach it regardless, so. Dude, that does so much damage! Whoa, 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 what? Go ahead and Scolipede. Oh, Scolipede's down. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Oh my god. Catch it! Hiya! Roll it! And then stab it! Wow. Okay. I will admit, if Scolipede wasn't an alpha Pokemon, and wasn't that insane of a size, I would have not won that. Because I only have one special attacker out of my entire group, and that's a Starmie. And the only thing that would have worked there is Ice Beam. My goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Auntie. Does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of... No way. I like how she just stalks us the entire time, doing all of this, and is like playing all nice and everything in the beginning, and then like she's just following me everywhere now. I am back. My ads are still playing, so I'm chilling. Class 5 stalker? I know. We literally told her, no, we're not going to participate in her tournament because the world's at stake. And then she's like, she does nothing but follow me around, watch every battle, and be like admiring the fact that she wants me in her tournament so much. And I'm like, okay, this is a bit excessive. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Also, I was up and around, family member made homemade chocolate chip cookies. I wanted me to try them. And I proceeded to drink a lot of water, because they were very sweet. Oh! There's a TM right there. Whee! I'm still looking for Shadow Ball. Haven't really found it yet. She does have a Mega Stone. So chat, what Mega Evolution do you think she has? Oh, is he about to use flinch, like high flinch rate moves? Flame Fletching is fine. Sharpedo! Wait. Bug type is super effective against dark type Pokemon? I never knew that. My Scoliped's frozen with his head in the ground. Scolipede, no! Scolipede's just frozen. Good job, Scolipede. Poison him. And then roll out. Bye. Good job, Scolipede. Oh, that's right. I was gonna use Skarmory. Skarmory is still, like, several levels behind. But catching up. A King's Rock? That's actually a really nice item. But, what do I give up for that? Like, I have the Assault Vest on my Tyrantrum for a reason. Because he's basically my tank at the moment. Or sorry. It's basically my tank at the moment. And it doesn't use any status affecting moves, so... Okay, we gotta get on there. Which means we gotta find a way up there and then drop down. Oh, if anybody's looking for Ralts or Gardevoir, this is where you find Ralts. How much money do we have? Chat, should we try to go shiny hunt a Tyrunt? And get a blue dino? Should we just, like, bankrupt ourselves on fossils and then see if we get a Tyrunt that's shiny? Whee! Brick Break? Hold on, can someone on my team learn Brick Break? The only move we lack type-wise is a fighting type move. Where is that? Yes! Yes, we've been needing a fighting type move forever. Crap, what do we get rid of? Iron Tail? I mean, like, for Tyrantrum, this is like a perfect move, so yeah, we'll do it. That also gives us a way to fight, Dark-type Pokemon. And Fairy types, right? Fairy types are weak against, Fighting-type moves, right, chat? Or am I, like, 100% incorrect in that way? No, wait, Fairy types are strong against Fighting-type Pokemon. Fairy type is stronger than Dragon and Dark, like... I forget, chat, what's strong against Fairies? It's Steel, Poison, and then what? Is it only those two, or is there something else I'm missing? is there a table? Do they actually give you a table in this game, which I'm surprised they don't do at all? In every Pokemon game, they're like, types matter, but they never actually tell you anything. Ah, here we go. Okay, Fairy. Fighting types are weak against Flying and Fairies. Okay. So, Iron Tail was probably the play then. Because Fairy is weak against... Fighting... Bug... and Dark type moves. Okay. So... change moves. I think we go back to Iron Tail then. Do I have to reteach it? Okay, it's still a plus move. Yeah. You could do Iron Head instead of Iron Tail. Yeah, let's do Iron Head instead of Iron Tail. It's a little bit lower, but has a much faster wind-up and much faster, much lower cooldown. I still believe that Tyrantrum is, like, the coolest, in my humble opinion, I still think Tyrantrum is the coolest, fossil Pokemon they've made so far. Like, from a visual standpoint. Yes, I mean, it's a little bit on the nose of being a giant T-Rex, but I would say visually, like, they did a pretty good job with it. I also think, what is it? An Amora is also... Actually, I don't know, Chad. Should we just grab an Amora? Oh, man. I kind of want to get... We would be super weak against other things, but... Let's buy a Sail Fossil, and then we'll do, we'll do some, stat roll-in for an Amora. I want an Ice-type Pokemon that's a tank, and I think this is our best bet. I'm thinking about dropping Skarmory, by the way. Thinking about it. Because the more I'm thinking about it, I feel like Flying-type Pokemon are not exactly what we need right now. I kind of want, like, a nice rate, because every single one of our Pokemon... Okay, typing-wise, that's beside the point. The point I'm trying to make is we don't have a Pokemon that uses range attacks other than Starmie, and that's kind of a problem. Because every time we've battled so far, I've been unable to... Okay, we're gonna save real quick. Actually, let's heal our Scolipede so I don't have to remember to do this when I leave. We're gonna do some safe quitting a little bit. We're looking for stats or an alpha, but I mean, if we get a, or like if we get a shiny, that would also be funny. I doubt we're gonna get a shiny the first try, though. Okay, so boxes. Okay, where's that Amora? Okay, so... In this game, I find that stats matter a lot right now, so I want to make sure we get a good one. Amoris. Oh, sorry, Aurorus. Okay, so has a lot of HP. And decent special attack and defense. Okay, so... And we can teach it a lot of different special moves. Like Mud Shot, for example, or, Or Thunderbolt. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we want. Or Dark Pulse. Okay. So we're looking for... It's a tanky Pokemon with a nice special attack and defense. It's pretty average in terms of stats, but... I want this Pokemon to be high health and high... It doesn't need to be like the craziest special attack ever. $36, $35, $66. Honestly, I think that's fine for now. Oddly enough. It's also calm-natured, which I think is perfect. Does anybody know at level 20... Okay. I don't know how I would figure this out. At level 20, an Amora, what is the highest possible special attack, special defense, and HP? Like, what's the stat range? Because I don't think I've ever been able to know what the stat range is here. Because any site I look at assumes that you're level 50. $66 HP is apparently really low. We're gonna do this for a little bit, and then we'll get out of here. If not, we'll just keep Skarmory. But yeah, that battle with the Altaria is the reason why we're doing this, by the way, because I don't have a Pokemon that can deal with that is a ranged Pokemon. All of the Pokemon that we have so far have basically walk up and attack, where we don't have any Pokemon outside of Starmie that does range stuff. And I kind of want a Pokemon that can do that. And I feel like this would make a good type. Because it's a rock and an ice type, so... There's some pretty innate advantages against a lot of stuff, including dragons. $38 special defense. The other thing is we could get a Glalie. We could get a Mega Glalie. We also could get a Mega Slowbro, but I don't think that's the case. I give up. I thought I'd try. I was like, I do this every single time with every Pokemon playthrough. I debate my 6 Pokemon constantly. I think what we need is, like, every Pokemon should have at least one ranged move. So that they can hit from afar. Okay, so we've got 2, 3... Bow, banana, now. Okay, kid, what do you want? Oh, they do talk about how Litwick actually drain your life force. Insane in the Rain? What tracks did they do? That's pretty cool. I like when they get guest artists to do music, because they did that with Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? They gave what is it? It was the Battle Tower was done by Toby Fox, right? By the way, chat, a little bit of housekeeping. Today is... Sorry. For the launch of Pokemon Legends ZA, there is a brand of Twitch badges that was made for anybody that streams the game in the directory. It's of all 3 starter Pokemon. Today is the last day to get Tepig, and then Totodile is tomorrow and the day after. And it can only be acquired if you are to sub or gift sub. And you cannot do it as a anonymous with a Prime sub, if I remember correctly, too. Prime does not count. Also, all subs, bits, tips, all of that. We also have a little bit of a fundraiser going on for a Switch 2. That is what everything's going towards. There's a child right there. So we can play Kirby Air Riders next month, but also play all future Pokemon games at the highest quality for all of you. Who are you? I had to get the normal one, Sky, because I don't have a Switch 2. I did the digital version, which only was the Switch 1 version. So I have to buy the upgrade if I get a Switch 2. Wait, are these kids suicidal? They let the Litwick drain their life force? Oh, you get a life orb for that. Did it make it feel better? Are these kids trying to die? What the?
That is messed up, man. Dude, ghost Pokemon are... If you look at any ghost Pokemon's, like... Ghost Pokemon are dark in every conceivable fashion. And these kids were like, oh, Litwick feels bad. It drains life force. I'm gonna let it do that. It's just like, are you gonna die? You know that will kill you, right? Wait, what in Life Orb on my... Wait, hold on. Life Orb on Meganium would actually be pretty good. Because I could Giga Drain and then heal back whatever this does. Or whatever... However much health it takes. But I would lose Mega Evolution. Spoopy. Yeah, the physical ones work. And the Switch one, but didn't have a choice in the matter. It was kind of a last-second purchase. Because, so, when I went to go pre-order my... Because I was trying to get a Switch 2 before the launch of ZA, which obviously didn't pan out. But, I went to go order a digital code via Amazon because I had a bunch of gift cards lined up. And because I wasn't going to wait for a physical copy. That was going to take too long. And they don't let you order digital codes for video games using gift cards on Amazon, which is weird. So I ended up, ordering it through the Switch itself. Because I ran out of time. But... if we do get a Switch 2, and I was told that it's $10 for the upgrade, so if we do get a Switch 2, or, you know, someone wants to, like, help a little guy out, get the best possible version of this game. I'm sorry, play the best possible version of this game. It will be a very simple and easy upgrade. An Inkay's ink. She likes making perfumes. And she wants an Inkay ink. Okay. I think we have an Inkay somewhere. Do we still have to hold the system upside down to evolve? I actually don't know. I actually don't know how Inkay evolves in this one. Chad, how does Inkay evolve in this one? I don't have to grab my Switch and rotate it upside down, do I? I'm not gonna do that, by the way. I refuse. So we're doing all the side quests real quick, by the way. That is my goal. Because they all give items, TMs, and other things, which help a lot. What's going on here?
Wait. Wait. Hold on. This guy is asking that tiny Pancham pick up and carry an Aggron around. I'm pretty sure the Pancham would not be alive after that. I guess we're gonna battle the guy as Aggron. Okay. Cool. Let's do this. Oh yeah, that's right. At the beginning of the game, this Pancham stole your bag, by the way. That's how you got your starter Pokemon. Is this like a level 100 Aggron or something? Sorry, you had an Aggron? Sorry, you had an Abomasnow? Hippowdon! I think I have an idea of how they changed the Inkay. I've got a feeling they probably gave it the Dust Stone as its evolution. That's my theory. Oh yeah, by the way, if anybody does own this game, I'm gonna need to borrow some people for trade evolutions. At some point. Because apparently the Pokemon that required, unlike Arceus, there's not an item that allows you to evolve a Pokemon without a trade evolution. There's no link cable, if that makes sense. You can still catch the Pokemon, you just can't see the evolution, but I'm assuming the game... Oh man, just walk in, earthquake. It's all over. Guess I was stronger. Nice. But yeah, we're gonna need to figure out that at some point, but... I don't know, can I catch a like... a Machamp, a Gengar... Can I catch those? Oh, you know what? I missed my opportunity to catch a Gengar. So we got up here, so what was the point of... Why would I want to get up here? There's not really anything that stands out as, like, the reason getting up here matters. Except for that. Is there a Pokemon over there or something? Oh! Oh, this is a rooftop full of Larvitar! Oh, and an Alpha Larvitar! Ooh! Chat, we could add a Mega Tyranitar to our team. Maybe Mega Tyranitar would be a cool addition. I feel like Tyranitar would do the same thing as Tyrantrum, though. Just a thought. Hey, that's right, there's a Hawlucha over here. I fell. Okay, cool, well. It's fun while it lasted. I guess that's where you can find wild Larvitar. So Larvitar is much like Eevee in the sense that it has, so if you want certain Pokemon early, like an Eevee for example, there's no wild area that contains an Eevee at the beginning, but there are rooftops in the game that have an Eevee immediately. So if you want an Eevee, you just go climb a rooftop. And what? We spent a good, like, 4 to 5 hours trying to catch an Eevee, because the catch rate is abysmal for it early on. But I think we went through about 400 to 500 Great Balls trying to catch one. Eventually we caught one. Well, I caught one and then, you know, changed its nature because it was a really good stat roll, and a nature change is all it needed. How do I get up there? Man, I actually just don't have a way to get up there, do I? Oh, you know what? I bet you there's like a climbing path over here. now. Or not? Huh? I actually don't know how to get up here. There's a quest up here. I guess we have to do this later. We need access over here. Unless the quest vendor is literally right here and I'm just being stupid. No, they're up there. Is there like a random iceberg that we break? Let's see. Oh! I see.
You...
No! I almost did it! I almost like tricked the game into thinking I could get across to there. Oh, I was about to just straight up do it, and then the game transitioned the night. I was like, if it messed with me, I would have been like, oh, I would have been so sad. What level is Flareon? 78. I didn't roll. Chad, if there's a ladder up to that building, do let me know before I do something stupid repeatedly. Yeah, that's right, wrecked. Get wrecked, game. That's right! I don't need permission to be up here. I'll finesse my way. I want to look around to see if there was an actual path up here, and I'm just being blatantly dumb about it. Was that an alpha? It is an alpha Absol. I was correct. There's actually no path up here. Wait, I have to use water gun? Does Starmie know water gun? Okay, I do. Thank God. No way! So it didn't want to wash away the sludge with water gun, but it destroyed a boulder with it. Okay. cool. Wow, I got a lot of money from that. Oh yeah, we should probably go see how many things we can sell. I'm waiting to say that we have a lot to sell. You know, chat, you want to know my favorite thing that they did away with in recent Pokemon? Is that TMs are expendable items. I'm so happy that they stopped doing that. Oh, it's level 29. Oh, we failed to capture it. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I already have an Absol, so it's not like the end of the world. Oh, you know what? I bet you there's a place up onto this roof that you can float over to that other side. And that's where I made a mistake. Hey, look, we found a Firestone. Chat, would you believe me in telling you that I actually found the Firestone before I caught my Eevee? Like, I went searching for more rooftops for Eevee, and I went up a scaffolding and picked up something off the ground, and it was a freaking Firestone. It was almost like it was literally my destiny this time. Get it? Because we used to play a game called Destiny? Anyways, I found a Firestone. I was like, oh, I guess the game knows what I want. Because I knew I was gonna struggle getting the Eevee the entire time. So I went and got the Firestone, then I got the Eevee. Which took a while. We got about like 7 different Eevee. Sorry, I had a message I had to look at. Pupitar? Okay, that's gonna take... Battle that Honedge using a singular only Pupitar. Okay, well that's not happening. Chat, what level does Larvitar evolve into a Pupitar? And I forget, is Tyranitar a Trade Evo or no? I don't remember the evolution tree for that. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure... I still don't know how they let her in and sit in without anybody noticing.
What exactly happened outside? No shot! Let me get it. Let me get this straight. So that she followed me over to the hotel and then trapped all of us to battle us. I don't know if I should be amazed or a bit, like, weirded out that she wants to battle us so much. She doesn't want, like... She wants to see my talent now? Okay. Oh, I guess we're gonna see what Mega Evo Pokemon she has. I see, if you decide to... So... If she decides to battle you... Oh, sorry. If you refuse her anything she does, she follows you around, and then she stalks you, and then she sends her goons after you to battle you, so that way you can do what she wants. I see. I hate to break it to you, but listen. I'm not the one you should be worried about, but here we are. Also, a lot of skilled fairy types. Next! I guess, chat, we just gotta absolutely destroy every single part about them. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. I mean, Flareon didn't even get hurt, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do it in old champion style. Like, old anime champion style. The champion Pokemon runs in and one-shots them. That wasn't much of a one-shot, but... Maybe in Dragon-type Pokemon will do this. Okay, Dragon Claw, goodbye. So we had Fairy, we had Dragon. The question is, chat, what do you think the third one uses? And also, what is her Mega Evolved Pokemon? I guess we'll take a guess on what it is. Did she just call me a punk? I just got called a punk, chat. Let's see what we got. A Noivern? So Dragon type? Okay, next. Tyrantrum?
Another Tyrantrum? But my Tyrantrum's stronger, so... Oh, Omega Garchomp? Gotcha. This feels fitting, chap. Wait, a Dragalge? Wait, what is Mega Dragalge? What do we got here? What the hell is that thing? It's already over though. So that was a Mega Dragalge? And that one looked awesome. Too bad the fight ended before it started. Serious? The Weird Zone, want to listen to the thing we said. Used to be a fighter back in the day that... I like the fights with my Pokemon and fists. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. Chat, Dragalge is a poison dragon type, right? What does Mega Dragalge get? Like, if someone wants to go look that up on... and tell me what the difference is between normal Dragalge and Mega, I would love to know. It's clear that I was a dragon type. No way! The irony, we get to defeat the Stalker, chat. No change? Not even stats? Like, what is Dragalge normally stat-wise? Like, is it more of a special attacking, like, Juggernaut, or... Dude, there's so many side quests now. Got one at the Rust Syndicate. One in the middle of nowhere. One in the middle of nowhere. And another one in the middle of nowhere. Let's just go battle her and unlock some new zones, and then we'll do all the side quests after that. I don't know if you can get locked out of side quests, but... Okay, well, she wanted to battle me. I wouldn't be surprised if she used Fairy types. We'll just stay neutral. We're just gonna act all calm and focused. For me, why? Oh my god. The only reason she wanted me to join the tournament is because... Sorry. The only reason she wanted me so badly is because I'm the first match. Goodbye. Oh, if anybody wants to know the theme of this trainer, think they played heavily into the live streaming gamer trope. She's gonna Mega Evolve her Electros. Honestly, Mega Evolved Electros looks really cool. It looks like a mobile, torpedo. But, match over. Ba-da-bow. But it doesn't matter, I one-shot it. I wonder what Mega Electros gets. Whoa, 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 whoa! That is some unnecessary language, young lady. That is 100% unnecessary. Oh, is my Pidgeot higher level than my... Where's my Pidgeot? I want Skarmory to gain XP, but not from this one. Yeah. So Eivor is like a fighting type trainer, but my Skarmory is not ready for that battle. This guy is meant to be the muscly bro. Like the word bro is all over him. Oh yeah, chat, have any of you seen Mega Phalanx yet? What? That was weird. the Megazord is formed! Look at that. But battle's over. So yeah, instead of them falling in sync with each other, they all jump on top of each other with the brass being at the head and basically form a giant, what is it? Megazord. Which I think is the second coolest Mega Evolution I've seen so far. Third being Frostlass. Just because it makes sense for that Pokemon. Okay. Move around. Okay, there's Skarmory. Let's go. Skarmory should be okay, but I think we're gonna open up with Flareon like we did before. This guy, I like this guy's theme, by the way. Oh yeah, this is the guy that has the Mega Scolipede. The whole thing behind this character is Yakuza. Sorry. Here. Let's have a Mega Scolipede on Mega Scolipede battle. I'll Mega above mine. Rollout. Oh, smart. X-Scissor. My Scolipede is just better, chat. My Scolipede is just better. So did he have a Gyarados because we beat him with a Flareon? Or did he always have the Gyarados? I don't remember that. My personal favorite? Oh my god, she had to say that. Do I at least get healed after every battle? Okay. Let's do it. Let's figure out what type of trainer you are. Zygarde? Gonna get here. Got more trouble. And Avanti's perhaps. It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare vanished after a failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang. How did Lysander get in here? Zygarde I understand, because Zygarde's a mythical, a legendary Pokemon. It's very... can, you know, divide itself amongst its cells. What? No way. Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Will never be severed? How marvelous! Just you, Auntie. This dear Pokemon 1000%. You were quite the celebrity of Kalos after all. It doesn't matter who I am. I remember none of it. Well, I wish to say that I wish for Zygarde and Auntie to battle. Okay, so... if it's gonna be Zygarde... I like how they gave Zygarde his own little thing on the monitor. But why am I battling Zygarde? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna use Starmie. Wait! Are we about to fight the 50% form? Or are we fighting full power? So the question is, chat, are we fighting at full strength, or is it fighting at 50% strength? Oh! Okay, it is 50%. Well... what kind of theme did they give Zygarde? Well, Zygarde's level 57, so this is like... easy peasy. Well, that's game. Goodbye. Good thing my Starmie knows Ice Beam. So wait, it's a ground dragon type. Are dragon resistant to water type attacks? Or like neutral? Because I would have thought water would be effective. Zygarde complete. Okay, so the next battle with Zygarde is Zygarde 100% form. What exactly happened to him? Well, I can't remember. At the end of X and Y, he kind of exploded with the super weapon, didn't he? I don't exactly remember what happened to L. Or sorry, to Lysander. All I know is that all I remember is the ultimate weapon exploded and he went with it.
He also apparently lost an eye. Okay, let's see what you got.
Thank you very much.
Okay, here we go, chat. Let's figure out what Mega Evolution she has. No way! This is the theme? This is actually pretty cool. Oh man, this is actually a really good theme.
Okay, that was Carving. Oh, it's all rock-type Pokemon. Wait. Is she a rock-type trainer? Mega Gardevoir? No?
A Mega Clefable? What does Mega Clefable turn into? Whoa! Dude, it grew wings?
Not too bad. Oh, snap. Mystical Fire? Goodbye. So Mega Clefable is basically a Pixie.
That's actually a really neat design choice. That was a cool theme, though. I liked that. It fit the vibe of a socialite style character. Well, we're rank B now.
Play Rough? Interesting. I wonder if Flareon can learn Play Rough now. Because usually with these releases, they change around the TMs a little, or what a Pokemon can and cannot learn. Because in Scarlet and Violet, Iron Tail doesn't exist anymore. And Flareon can't learn it. Which is usually what I would use against, Fairy-type Pokemon, or, Ground-type Pokemon. Can't believe you won, just since tournament and your promotion match. So I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up tomorrow by... Okay. Pick up a tournament. I can't believe Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Auntie. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw that we come after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it likes you for some reason. They're not the same at all. One is a stalker, the other one is testing me. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde, he might know more. Team Fluette, she usually joins in when we're celebrating. So for those that don't know, the dish that they made is literally curry, but instead of rice, they use a croissant. And throughout the entire story, Naveen, the fashion designer, absolutely despises that dish. Because it's not natural curry. I'm sorry, it makes a mockery of a croissant, I think is the reason. Be the guardian of the city, towering over and watching her always. Oh, I see. So this story seems to be digging into AZ's deep past. What I mean by that is it seems like AZ did something a long time ago before the events of X and Y, and now it's coming to fruition. I don't know, did they ever explain how he made the super weapon? Because AZ's is the person who constructed it, right? But they never actually explained how he made it. Prism Tower. Not yet. Who can control the tower is Mega Fluette? Mega Fluette? Don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team NZ, remember? I've got a feeling that she's gonna be our rank A opponent. Or rank B opponent. Okay, but nonetheless, chat, it is 9:30. I think that is a good stopping point for the day. Stream was wonderful. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We did a lot of story progress. Based on my understanding, we have a lot of side quests to go through. We also have a new zone to go check out. It seems like we got a... Ooh, there's a Drought over here. And then an unknown Pokemon. Oh, is that an Eevee? I guess we found Eevees, huh? Fennekin, Altaria. I don't know what that bottom left one is. Apparently we fought it before. It's probably a Noivern or something. And then an unknown Pokemon. But, anyways, chat. I'm gonna call it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We will finish the story of ZA tomorrow. After we beat post-game, I think we're gonna try to complete the Pokedex. And we're gonna see if we can catch up to everybody that was working on the Shiny Charm. I feel like we have a pretty good start, though, on that. So, for those that don't know, to get the Shiny Charm, you have to get rank 50. But the final research task requires you to have 1,000 battles. Trainer battles. It doesn't have to be players, it just has to be trainer battles. So I think we're probably going to spend most of tomorrow to farming money. I think we're going to try to aim for at least like 1 million. Like 1.5 or something like that.
And maybe we'll use that money to farm like a shiny Tyrant or something. Get a blue dino, but, you know, let's see. Anyways, y'all have a good night. Peace out, and I will see you all mañana. Until then, y'all enjoy your night, and have a good one. Later, everybody.